Luck is relative. I will say, though, ugh, the more that I've been waking up early for these streams, the more that I actually have been, like, consistently waking up early. Also helps that I have, like, 2 other things that I want to do today. I don't know if it's better for the soul, but alright. All I know is that I'm definitely going to be awake. I'll be able to do my 14 resets. Whoops. I'll be able to do my 14 resets. And then I'm doing my 14 resets. I also might have Guild War grinding right now for Grand Blue. So basically I'm getting a couple things done at once. I will do my best. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I was even doing. Because I was a pretty... Because I've been missing some weeklies, mostly because I haven't really been putting that much attention to it. I think I, like, missed all of last week without even, like, really trying. Because I was saving anyway, and I think one of the next characters... I think one of the next characters is a fire element. Which is, like, exactly what I need to finish off my team.
Got a new ghost story to share? Hey, don't look down on me!
I'd rather do this just to make sure that she's finished. At the very least, it does mean that I am, like, at my... I won't say peak. I'm getting closer. And I am also getting genuinely better at the game. At least it feels like my understanding is getting better. I forget how many times I have to do this if I need to... If I need to get her to 16. Not 16, 60. I think 1 to 2 more than that should be it. Actually, I think it might just be 1 more. Because once I do that, then everybody's going to be at 60. Then I can focus on the real building part. I'm like trying so hard to wake up. I do have coffee next to me, but I'm like trying not to depend on it. I'll probably at least be sipping on it. Because I need to at least endure until 14. There we go. That is a full team at 60. But then I have to focus on these. Hers is also... The Notorious Hint for that one is like a little rough for me right now. Can I get these from Outpost? I would need 2 more. I would need 150. But if I only get 2 more... Then I guess that gives me reason to do my weeklies. I think that's fair though. Okay, so I need to think, especially if I'm gonna end up replacing her, my main focus should either be on Kaleda or 11. This Notorious I can do pretty consistently. I still have all 3 for this week. Yeah, because the week just started.
Hey, don't look down on me.
So if I have all 3 for this week... This is the one that's going to take me a while, because it's Export Challenge. But these are resources. And it's weak to fire anyway.
Where are we going? You want to test my hammer?
And... Okay, no, that's different. The one needed for this is electric and resist fire. Which puts me in a little bit of a bad spot, so I'd be better off working a Kaleda first for progress.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Because she's probably the one that she is the one that I could probably make the most progress on with the least amount of friction, at least for right now. So the Notorious Hunts it is. I should be fine. I should be fine. Worst comes to worst. Whatever. And plus, I can actually start making progress in the... Not like I couldn't have done it before, but like I should have probably been making progress earlier. When it at least came to like the main story. I'm actually building base at like a decent rate. I want to switch targets though. Not good. I didn't want that. Good morning. I'm kind of just like, I don't want to say like I'm buying time until the FF14 reset, but kind of what it feels like, a little. fine. I made a slight mistake. Oh, that one lingers for a little bit. Switch back.
Safety is mandatory. Blazing flame. Open fire.
There's no way that... No, it won't be. I got really close though. Can I brute force it though?
Here we go. Come on, try harder.
Okay. Face change. Did I already break this? Or no, I think it came back.
Come on, try harder. Target confirmed. Execute.
Laser.
Stand still.
I was trying to use it out fast enough so I can just kind of burst right through it.
Time for a hammering. Blazing flame.
Oh, that actually builds anomaly really quickly.
Flames, obey me! My turn!
I don't think I'm gonna get 4 minutes. I think I just need to upgrade my like W engine. Or at least just get like better drops for it. I have to remember that one's on the tail.
Safety is mandatory! Blazing flame! Too late to be
Don't think. No.
Focus fire! Time for a surprise! Come on, try harder! Don't blink! You'll make me fashion you into
Don't think. No, it will. I was wondering if that was gonna be enough for to trigger the anomaly. That was an impair. Should kill? I think. Not the combo, but
Prepare to burst!
yeah, not too bad. Trying to think like what would be a better investment of my resources, because Kaleda is better for general. She's better for going for like immediately.
Got a new ghost.
Mostly because there's less things kind of in the way for her skills. Because once I do this like another 2 times per week, then it's fine. I'm probably gonna get the money perfectly fine. This would be the one thing, but this thing's weak to fire. And getting through these isn't too bad, and I think I still have a bunch of batteries stocked up. Actually, I think I burned through a couple of them. I did. So then the only thing that I actually would do would be
Ready and waiting.
focus on like her... No, she's almost finished, but not fully. Because I think I avoided... Actually, this one wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't think I have an attack main stat on like any of these. But I can probably worry about that later. This is the only thing that I really care about getting up to 15. Crit rate, crit damage. Attack defense, crit rate. This one I would only increase because of the substats. I kinda don't want to care about her W engine for right now. Meanwhile, Coletta has a bunch for attack, but I don't think she has like anything for impact. I actually don't remember if you can get impact on a substat. Just funny because she also gets like a good she has a decent W engine on its own. Yeah, long term I think I'm gonna focus on Soldier at least for right now.
Awaiting further instructions.
Because I think I can get parts for... I think I can get parts to uncap her W engine.
A new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
Wait, do these rotate? No. Yeah, because I would just need more of these. So that's fine, honestly. You can get these from Notorious Hunts. Yeah, so I can generally make progress without having to worry too much. Because now I can get 2 of these. Actually...
Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always
yeah.
give you some tips.
Because if I can get 2 of these, then I just need to go through...
Did you get what you were looking for?
Okay, that's giving me an idea. Or at least of how to use my resources right now to help Soldier a little.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Please, not talk to me about coffee right now.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Hi. Since you're here,
I also don't know why, like, I'm doing this specifically, considering that, like, the main story that I'm doing right now has me operating a completely separate character. But I kind of did, like, take a very, I don't want to say, like, a break, but I did kind of completely shift focus from, like, the Jane Doe chapter, because I wanted to finish it on stream, to doing the, long-term progress.
don't freak out, y'all. Safety is mandatory. Ready.
I don't think I've fought these enemies, like, really at all.
Target confirmed.
I definitely fought them before, but I did not internalize, like, anything about them. That is a very unique status effect.
Switch it up. The enemy's heading for a surprise. Come on, try harder.
There we go.
Time for a hammering.
Easy. I also kind of wanted to mainly see... Oh, I got 16 through this through normally. Good morning, Teller. I am begrudgingly, not begrudgingly, I am thankfully, like, waking up more. The more that I started doing these early morning streams, the easier it is for me to, like, get up at this time. And since I was waiting for, the...
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in.
The 14... Wow, I'm waiting for the 14 reset. So I figured, well, I haven't done a,
Exactly what you wanted, right? How do you like it?
I haven't done
Exactly what you were
a
looking for?
Zenless stream in a while.
Where are we going? There's no class.
Awaiting further instructions.
I think I need... Whoops, how do I unlock these? I would need one more. Need one more, then I can 5-star it, and then I can... Then it's almost at 20%, which increases... Dodge counter or quick assist increase the equipped attack. Yeah, and I can do that, like, no problem. So she would temporarily gain... I'm rounding up. At 5, 20% increased damage on top of what she already has. So, like, an additional, what, 400? It's hard for me to do, like, quick math like that. She'll do, like, an additional, I want to say, like, 400, between 200 to 400. I can't do quick math. On top of an already pretty high crit rate. Adding her crit damage, which is ×2. Theoretically, she hit, like, 5k? Theoretically, practical damage would be, like, practical attack would be 5k. It's always a chill time, I'm still waking up, not gonna lie. For as, like, very loud as it can be, like, it is surprisingly, like, relaxing in its own way. Really... I'm gonna have to re-roll for so many of these. Or at least try to roll for these. At least try to roll for those to be better, or I'm better off spending my points trying to just get like 2 of these that I want. 2 better Inferno medals. But then I'll also be aiming for like specific slots too. So that way I don't have to move these 2. Or at least I wouldn't have to move this one. Why did I upgrade this one?
Awaiting further instructions.
Whatever. That's minor details that I do not need to care about right now. Was this the auto chest thing? I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Plus, it's also really easy to just, like, quickly get in and do, like, your dailies and stuff. Like, where is... Yeah, because that's gonna keep going there. Because I spent all my energy, like, really quickly. I still have some stuff in backup and storage because I didn't... Yeah, the whole kind of sitting behind for a while. Dailies take no time. There's a pretty decent way of consistently getting money. So yeah, you can generally kind of take it at your own pace. think that's everything I need to do here. So yeah, now I can focus on doing the main story. Because I've been sitting on it for so long. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. No, it's not. Wait. No, because I did the... where is it? Yeah, I have to continue that. Yeah, because I left off when I was doing this. I don't know why, like... Hang on, I'm trying to... My brain is, like, still trying to turn on slowly. That's why I have this coffee. Even though I probably shouldn't be drinking... I'm not trying to depend on it. I'm trying real hard not to depend on it, but it is like getting...
To the bathroom, they sure are taking their time.
Unless I do something that helps me wake up earlier in the morning, I will personally be upset if I can't keep up with these streams.
Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
That's a very weird and very specific lesson to learn from your mother.
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No, the hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for
Also,
it!
like I said, but well, no, I don't think I said it before you got here.
Kid.
But it
He
also
really
is
convinced
very...
someone to betray us.
Listen up. Leave the chase to me.
It's
You'll
low-key
only
enough that
slow
I can
things
also
down.
kind of just do my,
Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Guild War grinding in the...
Okay.
Guild War grinding for Granblue on my phone.
Didn't see this coming.
Especially now that I have like a decent full auto team for it. Oh, that also reminds me, I have to make sure to read the Chainsaw Man chapter when it drops.
Up ahead. They sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch
Because
out.
it should be...
Gotta focus
Yeah,
on
no,
dodging.
because...
Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Because I kept track of the fact that, it would be at least coming up, like, next week. Coming out next... Oh my god. It would have been coming out
They
next
managed to
week
make it
from
deeper into the
last
building.
week.
Not
Meaning
bad.
that this is the first time in a while that we're getting 2 chapters in a row. There we go. I have to just do it like right when I touch the... Right when I touch the laser. Or at least right when it's active.
Want some more? There's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
That's not how that works, but okay.
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh god. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
He is dumb, but I'm pretty positive that's the appeal.
Let's go, people. You two head out first.
One thing that Hoyo at least is very good at is knowing.
Are you sure?
Weak,
officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Knowing what tropes to lean into.
Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here.
Love him so much. I can't stand him.
Thank you, officers.
I have to.
We definitely
One, welcome Jackie. Two, I can't stand him because he is like the
Come on.
so
Okay, you're next.
Boy Scout. Boy Scout is the definition that I'm looking for.
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never
And
find
like,
out.
I get the appeal of Boy Scout characters too. Like,
Thank you,
I
Seth.
can understand it.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You!
I can understand it, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to like
On this life of crime, Jane.
put him in a locker.
You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other path?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
Stern voice rings out from behind them, bustling footsteps, shouting could be heard approaching in the distance. The main force of the mountain lion.
We're surrounded.
Gone far enough
Just
to
stay
get
behind
here.
me.
Happy, cheery go-getter with head empty is such a vibe. So you like himbos?
Streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor.
Like, yeah, that doesn't shock me.
So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Twinkish himbos.
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules,
I'm just saying it
traitors
fits.
should suffer a fate worse than death.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying, I'm not saying,
Willing to give a second chance.
I'm not saying that, like, I'm gonna dictate what color the shoe is, but I am saying that, like, no, the shoe fits.
I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over.
Though, to be fair, because I'll throw myself under the bus with this,
2,
I didn't
I refuse.
expect to like Jane. The sound of gunfire rings out a barrage of bullets fly towards the two of them. To be fair, I didn't expect liking Jane as much as I actually do.
You rotten traitor. Oh, you refused your proposal, Jane.
But I'm always more...
Know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
I'm much more interested in, like, characters that do play, like, undercover a lot.
Give me another chance.
Oh, they gave him a face.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Very mommy. I'm not sure I would say that. More like a very... mischievous big sister.
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry. You're up next. gang. You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those pubsec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
She's also genuinely kind of smart.
I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other guests. We are real lions.
I'm also a little biased towards people who use knives.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Don't worry, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions for mountain lions.
Go show 'em, Jane. We support you. Yeah.
We're the strongest gang. Lions!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Very big bias for characters who are very smart enough to use subterfuge to get what they want. Also, I'll admit, I didn't expect when the people you're manipulating have a collective IQ of room temperature. Also very true.
I finally managed to get things going. Keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to
But
get to the
sometimes you do have to use those people with room temp IQ in order to help you get what you want from somebody who is smarter, but doesn't have the people that they need.
The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is
So early. Hang on, I can at least take a sip of coffee first.
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion.
You know what?
bodyguard
Because
will
it is
stoop
early
to
in the morning, I'll even
eavesdropping.
give you something special. Good morning, honey.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the Lion's Den.
So, everything is already set up for the fight?
I love this pose.
No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts.
It's
or
so
anything
cute.
Like that. Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
Saying it like that
Alright,
makes me
you
think that
can
I'm gonna have to
figure
get
it
new
out.
ones, and I
Leave
can't.
now.
It's so hard coming up with, like, it's not... Like, I can come up with something
Gotcha.
that's just like,
Just
oh,
let me
like,
pack my
easy,
things,
make
then.
that something that people can redeem, like, do that. But, like, I want it to be, like, something that's actually, like,
Why the rush?
useful.
The Lion's Den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my
I don't
makeup,
think that's a
okay?
dex. Plus, it's only like 6 options, and they're like all
Jane,
like under
Are
200.
you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
I think it's fine, it says. I still want more. I want something that's like
Hollow
more.
Zero?
I need to give.
So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
I need to find something that is worth consistently redeeming, but also like at a high enough price where it's like, I don't want to say useful.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to
Because
this
it's not like I
area
have
in
something
Hollow
that's like
Zero.
1,000 for
That's why public
it's not like I
security
have a
could
lot
never
that I
find or
don't think I
catch
have
them.
like anything that's like 1,000. Or like 10,000. Like I know some other people like Zumi have ones that are like super high. But those ones also tend to like change the model and do other
No
stuff.
wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
And forcing her to fall down from the platform to which they were standing.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
So hazing.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you
Just the
praying
point burn
just
for me
now?
is spewing.
This little trial should be
Yeah,
essential
is spawning
for you.
herbs. That would give me something
Come
to.
on, newbie.
Hmm.
We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
I don't have anything yet, but there is something I can think of with that idea actually.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards.
Sorry,
Only
Dave.
3?
She has a.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
For some reason, I didn't notice until like just now she had blades on her boots. Which admittedly I only really like because of Hunk.
Great.
I know
That's the
following
first
stream is
access
something that
card.
makes the streamer's life harder. Like restriction. Yeah, like restriction or something. Or they can customize like music and video. Both of those would be work for you. Because it's not necessarily it being work that's the problem.
Oh, it's easy.
It's more so like I don't really have I don't really play music during streams. Mostly because like I like when it's just like the game audio. And admittedly I don't really do like a lot of
Gift for ya.
just chatting streams, and like the music for those would be I'd have to like make an entire playlist for that.
Let's keep going.
Plus, the point redeemed for like making my life harder was what the crowd control stream like yesterday was entirely for.
So predictable. I'll make
make it painless.
And I like the idea of something like that, but I want it to be
Only one more to find.
something that, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the right word. Because I'm limited right now since I'm only using the free version, so there's only, like, 3 that I can turn on, like, normal point redeems.
Watch your blind spots.
But if I got more, like, I would turn those into, like, a much more... They're also kind of limited due to, the number of games that are there, and, like, the ones that I have, like, complete access to. I am trying to think of something that can make the point redeems, like, more, useful for making the streams interactive, though.
The pressure's on. Alright, that's all 3 of them.
Because I can't think of anything for, like, a point redeem. I can't think of anything that would be, like, a point redeem for something that isn't directly viewer controlled. That would, like, interact with the game other than just, like, oh, throw now or something like that. Clear my gang's trial. Jaina sends the stabs to top 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they...
Did she say pubsec prince?
Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment.
I'm not.
I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Jane Doe,
It's too...
cub of the mountain lions. You
It's
have
too
completed
early
the
for
path
me
of
to
promotion
be
and
debasing
earned
myself like
recognition of the
this.
gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take. Before
Never
you
too
earn
early
your
for
official
debasing.
place in the
I'll wait until I'm finished with my coffee.
Before that,
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who is approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant from pressing her dagger into his ribs. Lucky.
trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
I still have coffee, don't worry.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Sharp pain charge and his unexpected powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air. I'm glad you had fun last
break
night.
one of her hands. That was my order.
It was somewhat last minute, but I also did kind of do like some stuff beforehand to
Razor,
do what I could.
why?
I experimented with it like off stream with RE4.
Lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself.
I did like a little testing with some stuff in RE4, but then I ended up switching over to RE3 for like that actual
If you
stream.
fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
That responding razor leaps toward and picks Shane up by the throat, as if already knowing what would happen next. The other lackey back away with sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader.
So it was hazing, only one of his loyalty.
I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status?
That's pretty much how it goes with a bunch of gangs. Very shallow.
You might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Broken.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude? That's what I hate about you.
Some people might like arrogance as a charm point. Not that I know who, necessarily.
So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
But
to
you're
your
just so
terms.
obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have...
You're so fucking
broke.
stupid.
My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Enough! Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
I hate how stupid he is. Fucking Boy Scout.
Simple.
Easy.
I need to also remember how to actually use him too.
I'll make it painless. A little gift for you. Now, you're the prey.
We have love the stupid cop so much that I can get it, of course. Why does none of that surprise me? Like...
It's not over!
Am I the only one with taste? I'd say as I get jealous of a undercover, like, agent stabbing somebody and throwing another one off a building.
You're under arrest.
Birds of a feather.
You asked for it.
I will not lose! My power system's down!
He should die without me even needing to get him fully staggered again.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of
That
the
should be dead.
abyss.
Listen. All I'm gonna say, if a morally ambiguous pretty girl puts a dagger into my ribs, I'm not exactly going to say no.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut them off!
Plus, she's also kind of smart. She also uses a dagger. She also has a knife in her boot. She... Damn it. It's not like... How do we put this? It's not like I don't want to like her. But it's like... I don't think that's just explicit. I don't think it's only to bait the gaze.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor.
Yeah, no, they
I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath.
like they know how to.
You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
They know how to appeal to their fan base. That much I can say. Which is why I didn't fall for that. I didn't fall for that because I don't fall very easily for like, okay, this is the big sexy character. But then like actually playing the chapter... tied to a chair. No, there was a different one. One with an apple. That one I remember like very vaguely.
Even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog.
We'll admit that the apple one did get me a little. Only a little.
What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You shut your mouth.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him.
She also has a sharp tongue.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
I'm like... Damn it.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Coffee's going well. The coffee's going real good.
isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore!
I'm surprised they even know what a metaphor is.
Get him!
They slipped right past. No.
Oh, what's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
He let them.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you! You're that guard kid! You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Sometimes, listen, I don't know why, like, I'm, like, fighting so hard. I'm, like, coping with myself.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
I don't think that's how any of those things work.
Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
Take your time listening intently. She...
What? No, I don't want to.
It... Look. It takes more than just a visual design for me to get interested in a character. Like, routinely at this point, it always, like, persistently takes me more than just, like, oh, this character's pretty. Even though sometimes that is, like, a lot that gets me. It takes a knife in the ribs. That is a nice perk. I will not lie.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start.
Like... I like intelligence. I like wit. I like maybe a pretty girl with a knife. Elusiveness. It's multiple different things in it's multiple different factors, and I'm used to getting those. I'm like used to getting bits of that. Like that's why I like Ada so much, not necessarily for always the knife stuff,
I'm
but
with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf.
but she. I don't know.
I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Why am I like struggling so hard with this?
Come on, Qingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhuyuan replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget?
I just think
Especially
she's
with your
neat.
Funny expression at the time, Seth.
I
But
didn't
don't
turn
worry, Seth.
into a puddle.
It's thanks to you and
She's
Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation.
she
You can be
just
happy about that.
speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
she's neat. That's what I'll
Apparently, there's a
say.
new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Random play video story.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Oh, that's because the top one... That's because the top one is also, like, kinda somewhat green. So, like, it goes through a little. Turns out having a lot of colors and then also trying to green screen makes things somewhat a little bit difficult.
If you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it
I've kind of I kind of just accepted that that's just how it's gonna look for a little bit.
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
I'm not sure it would count as invisibility if it's just green screen, but
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
I completely lost
Not at
track.
all.
I
was just
completely
getting back
lost
at my
track like
brother for always making
instantly.
me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Port Peak. Here you go.
During that entire operation, you were keeping in mind the fact that you had a video rental due?
Got it.
So she's responsible too.
Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
It's rude to throw him under the bus, but okay.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that
Belle,
membership card
easy.
right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I?
You can call me Jane.
And then that's how you get in contact with her. Like, even just like from, how do I put this? Like, no, I think Belle has like, of like the Hoyo characters, like the Hoyo MCs, at least of the like the 3 that I played, I think Belle genuinely has like the cutest design, like outright. And she also has a really nice personality. Though of the male MCs, I'd also say that Wise actually is pretty, at least distinct. The other ones just kind of blend together to me. I passed raid in May. That name's going completely over my head, I'm sorry. That should be all the intermissions done for now. Nope, wait, no, this is immersive storytelling. Which is just like main story focus.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Honkai Impact.
Not too bad, thanks to you.
Aren't they working on another Honkai
If you could
game
get us
too?
the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
I could have sworn they were working on like another Yeah, I think it's a
You don't have
monster
any good
catcher.
news for us today?
Or a Pokemon clone if you would
Please
like.
hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for.
I would take this character like 30 times more seriously if he wasn't rocking the Joker colors. Like, I just can't.
So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies
Thinking about him
heavily
as
on
well.
the biker
Like,
gangs.
why?
They're well respected among the residents.
Like, why have the purple shirt and the green tie? The hat also doesn't help. The hat just makes me think more of Hazama. But then also Hazama has like a Joker color scheme, so like, why?
So this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Yeah, so this is set up for...
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking.
I also do like that the two MCs like actually interact with each other.
But for someone to survive there,
Because they genuinely are like equally as important as one another.
And public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
They are pretty cute together.
All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
Okay. Let me... Hang on. I'm gonna look like such a hypocrite. How do... The... Almost... Damn it. I'm gonna look like such a hypocrite. Every complaint that I have about Seth, and every time that I say like, oh, I don't like dork boys, I don't like... I don't like idiot himbos. When it's a cute girl, though. When it's a cool girl, though. Who is like... maybe a little dorky. But she's actually cool, though. Okay, but dorky women are just better. See, you understand.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
Her bows don't equal him bows. She is... We have yet to see if she's actually stupid
Besides,
yet.
someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
You.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
You in the same notation as seeing Anka in Animal Crossing. I knew... I have to word my sentence very carefully. I knew of Anka. She came in what, like City Folk? I know she was in one of the DS games.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Is she talking about drinking gasoline?
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is!
I also kind of like the fur.
I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman...
I just think, I don't know, maybe it's so... It's so funny. It's for a close offense of the Therians. Some. Have you seen her animations and character select? For Caesar? No.
But I'm afraid the Cunning Hair's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy.
But I will take a look after. I just think I use Caesar for like one of the hollows, like for weekly.
Oh, manager, you're home. I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers.
She has a really cool moveset. She also kind of has like a shield. I also maybe slight bias because like Knight and Caesar and King.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but
she's just maybe neat.
behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
Huh?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times.
Actually, because now that makes me very curious. Tiptoe around saying this thing. I don't know what things you're trying to get me to say, officer.
You should go meet him.
No, because I'm in the immersive story thing. Like, I think Caesar is just kinda cool. And if I end up learning more of her personality, then I'm not gonna complain all too much. So you're attracted to character. I'm not... I won't say... How do I word this? Because it's not... like... I didn't even look at the thing in the character. I want to see more of her personality. That is how I will say it.
Billy, have you left the cunning hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck in this bamboo?
I'm not taking myself into any hole. I'm just saying that I think that a tall, dorky, night girl with a really cool look
No way.
is maybe
I'm pretty
neat.
happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs.
I'm not. I'm fine. I'm not in any hole. I'm not in any hole.
After all, I used to work for them.
It's like
You spent time in the Outer Ring?
because it's like
Actually, I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me
I'm like trying so hard to like form an actual sentence and it's just all crumbling.
The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
She just has a lot of really cool parts of her character and personality that I really like.
Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faithin face to face.
Zennies, not pennies. He actually trembles when you say that. It's insane. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager,
I've been speaking straight this entire time.
For the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
We can go right now. Oh, just go back and talk to Elias, whatever. What do you mean?
There's no class today.
What do you mean? I did.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Why did she have to say it to me like that?
Only the brave will win. That's me!
She's... Damn it. She's... Listen. She's just... I don't know.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Funny, I'll say she's the strongest. Headstrong, there you go.
The Sons of Caledon.
You don't need a big brain for a strong skull, and that's what matters.
Belle, what's your take on this?
And man, is her skull probably very strong.
There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Also, I kind of really do. Like,
I just had Barry do a background check. No, there's not much. Nothing
imagine she headbutts you for fun. Listen, she could break a table if she wanted to with just her head.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the outer ring isn't underneath.
Plus, I kind of think like
jurisdiction.
bucklers and like
Guards
swords are
operate
like a
there
really
unrestricted.
cool mix instead of like
So,
the
we don't have
super
to worry about anyone finding out that we're
heavy
fake.
shield like paladin focus.
Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I think she's funny. Okay, that was the in-between. Cause now I want to see if I actually can use her in the Hollow Zero. A gladiator vibe. Yeah, gladiator. I forgot if it was here. I don't remember which one was the actual weekly one. That one, no. This one should be... These are the ones with the task force up. So like if you use those, I think? No, those ones are the special ones.
You want to test my hammer?
Because I know that there's some that you can use for like trial.
Which alias should I use this time?
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, you can only use some. I remember she was on one of them when I tried it. This one is Jane, Miyabi, and her. Damn it. Whatever, I'll just go and tell lies. Because FF is about to get its reset real soon. I still haven't really, like, interacted with Miyabi too much. I do like her moveset from, like, the little bit that I actually did use of her. Like, she was a lot more interesting than I thought she would be. Though, to be fair, I do like playing Virgil in, DMC 4 and 5, so maybe that's probably why I liked her a bit. Let me... Getting more... Okay, I'm gonna... This is probably a very bad idea. I adore her character trailers. I should probably check those out. This is gonna be a bad idea, but... I can either get... I'm not gonna get, like, another whole thing of coffee. Not, like, whole thing, like, not like another... Not like another cup, like... Do I either get, like, a half cup of coffee, or do I get, like, a half cup of tea? Because I did run out, and I'm kinda... I kinda need to power through the rest of the day, since I have some stuff that I kinda need to get done. And I'm not sure, honestly, which one would be better to do. Uh-oh. I also have to make sure that I keep my guild wars, like, constantly going. I've been, like, watching and, like, interacting with too much stuff that is influencing too much. If I need the energy... Cause, David Lynch did say, treat yourself sometimes to 2 cups of coffee. I'll get a half cup of coffee. I'll get a half cup. That way I'll be fine, because I'm probably gonna need the tolerance to be awake when, doing my 14 dailies. So, yeah, I'll be back in, like, let's say, give me, like, 5 minutes. Then we can meet the... Then we can meet the Sons of Clayton, and then I'll probably switch over to 14 since the reset is gonna happen in, like, 33 minutes? So yeah, give me, like, 5-minute break. I forgot that I also had a BRB song. Actually... This gives me a chance to actually use it. So that way I can actually check if it like actually is like at a good level. No, that's way too low. Hang on. Well, no, that was off before. Now it's going. Okay. Oops. Okay, be right back. Okay. 30 minutes isn't like a bad amount of time. I'm not forgiving anyone who like only talked about Bernice. I'm not forgiving anyone who like only talked about Bernice because now I feel like Caesar was hidden from me. Because I did not know that she existed until I like actually played this game myself. I am not shaken. Tour de Inferno. I'm not shaken. I feel betrayed. That is a more accurate word.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
Because also maybe some maybe I have a slight bias towards certain like biker aesthetics.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy
So it's more just like a wasteland.
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Huh.
Wait! What's up with that truck?
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
61's a passing grade.
I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy.
So now we just need to find our way out and then also make our way to the Sons of Caledon.
That's good. You hit your head on my arm just now. It made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying.
Was it my head or his arm that made the loud sound?
And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, there's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right! Let's get to work installing the data piles!
Wait, so is Billy the only character I can use in here?
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. You've got ethereals! Must have been.
It's honestly been a while since I used them either.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Oh, they're probably doing that so I can learn how to deal with these new enemies. We'll admit that one's kind of cute. He's a little pig. But I can't tell if that's building assault. I think that's building assault. Because I think all the Sons of Caledon are like physical. All the Sons of Caledon are either physical, and I know Bernice is mainly fire anomaly. Which is honestly really funny considering that I was waiting for a... I was kind of waiting for either Bernice to get a rerun or for there to be a fire character. But apparently I like just missed I just missed like a Bernice rerun like before I started. But I think one of the next characters coming out is a fire character, so as long as they don't overlap with something else I'm using, then it should be fine. It should be all around. Will admit, I do like Gunslinger from DMC slightly. I don't like if it's the only style I can use.
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move!
I do like the visuals of this place though, at least.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time.
Wait, do they explode? They do.
All good, I can manage. Huh? Did you hear hear that?
Ah, a big one.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Perfect block is triggered when when an enemy attacks after you use an EX special attack parry counter, and she has a parry on demand. Or perform a shield strike to trigger, so she has guard points. This will block the incoming attack's damage and counter with a shield strike. Pressing special attack after allows you to activate the EX power over shield bass. Consuming energy interrupt during the activation of enemy's skill, hitting an enemy with the attack interrupt with their current action. When Caesar activates EX special attack, parry counter, a chain attack, or an ultimate, she grants all members the Shield of Radiant Aegis. While Radiant Aegis is active, the shield holder's attack and auto-interrupt will level be increased. Oh, so they get... Okay. Assist points are sufficient. Hold base... Assist points are sufficient. Hold the basic attack to launch a basic attack dead end, consuming one assist point. Throws a shield. So she's good also for CC.
Alright, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro. Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Victory is in sight.
Yeah, so she's more of a shield. Which honestly makes her way more of my style anyway. I like her a lot.
Come on, face me head on. Up one step further.
I think she's neat.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick. but the intel he gave about you was flawless.
I think she's neat. I think she's neat. I think she's neat.
Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Oh, you really can't stay in a hollow for long.
Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Listen, her being a big sister also maybe. I'm not
I have
dead.
to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
She's so stupid.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything that ashes to smithereens!
She's so stupid.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest's expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
She's so stupid.
Phaethon! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Why did nobody ever tell me about her?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you.
Yeah, you need a proxy.
As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky
I am not.
but he's
I am.
badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
I'm not. I am not down anything.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait. Didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Actually, it kind of is, but you can keep going.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
And she's honorable.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us. Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy.
So
The biggest event in the old oil Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
So it's a death match.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
That's actually kind of cool.
Only 2 teams compete, and the
Huh?
rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field.
So this is pseudo Mad Max. Okay.
Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
What do you mean you know what's coming up to you?
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor?
Withholding knowledge, I see.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power.
Okay, so it actually is like resource stuff.
For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given
And it's
us
like
the
actually
worst
important for
routes.
everybody here in the region too.
Definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefio, I ruined your plans.
There.
Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar!
They're bickering.
I challenge you to a duel!
Huh?
Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
What was that all about?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Is that makeup or just bags under her eyes?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
I like her. Wait, if we're camping here, then how are we going to use our computer? So he's only buying time. Oh, this place is actually kind of cool. I do like that, like, as this stuff kind of goes on, like, you are exploring more and more of the city. Or, like, places related to it, then. What is that thing? Like, what is that animal? Why is it screaming? Oh, and then this is a lift. Is your job literally only to pull the lever? Music here isn't too bad either. His existence is only to pull the lever, poor boy. At the very least, like, at least I don't have to pull the lever to move. But still, just kind of relegated to doing that only. Oh, and they actually have just like a full-on bar here, and a nice piano. It's actually a cool biker outfit too. No, this place is neat.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store.
Oh.
The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Oh, that's actually really helpful.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
So it'd be smart if we just had a mobile base, so that way we can just stick together.
Right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
I don't know what to say to that. Like...
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
She's trying. She's trying her best. That's all that we can give her.
Before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Something... I don't know. It... like... because there's two ways of taking this. One, I do like everything that I said about like Jane being cool. Caesar's not cool in that same way, but the fact that she's not cool like at all in the same way that Jane is, like... I think it's easier just to say that I think it's easier just to say that I'm gay. I think it's just easier to say that than like come up with an answer. She's a dork. She can't make good jokes. She is a big strong knight and a little dumb. She's also taller. She's taller. I can work with that.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
I can work with that.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Oh, so down here's where...
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
Yeah, trying to make a PF character like this, do my research
Luckily,
now.
we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like
Low, slightly below average int, high strength, high charisma. There you go.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
It's almost like a dream catcher. Residents of Oil Field District. It is also important decoration toward the Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image, likely holds some significance.
The pattern looks like a face.
She's a champion, yes. There you go, see?
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So
the natural gas vent is Cindergold Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone. Just like the one in my hand.
that's the significance. Okay. The proof of entry for the Tour de Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. After thrown into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. So they have to do it regularly so that they can maintain how things go. Okay, I'm seeing it now. It's reminding me of
They didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals.
why am I forgetting the name of it? It's reminding me of the event in the Azim Steppe.
Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake.
Nadal, I think. But that one's more symbolic than necessarily like something that actually has like a practical function, like something that this does.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly.
That also gives them... Sayla, I can't remember what you mean. From Stormblood, when you were in the Azim Steppe, that was the whole thing that led to the mole, like that's how you got the other Zayla tribes to work together. Yeah, you had to deal with, Saudi. I keep only referring to him as this because it's the only thing that, like, I keep remembering it more than his first name. Like, yeah, that's where you have to fight Sadu and Little Sun. Like, no, going through that as a
Glad the story has a happy ending.
going through that as a Zayla was like one of my genuine favorite experiences in 14. Like, that felt really cool.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
That's honestly really cool. Let's check a time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's an interesting topic. Powering your equipment proxy, why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy? Speaking of 14, oh, the reset did happen. I at least want to talk to them real quick so I can finish this and then switch over.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Cultural exchange.
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
Maybe I think Caesar is kind of cool.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Don't be a hater.
But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no?
Explain?
I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
She's talking about myth making, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he was the one who spread it himself.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
A rough and tumble princess.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Those are two very different ways of interpreting history, but...
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually
Cannot
from
hear
New
Kurado when Lucy talks? Yeah. It is a very similar voice. A very similar sound that she's using for the character.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
So she is like a... yeah.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring. Especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous.
Because you guys would be better connected and have actual money and resources that they wouldn't have.
But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
That's where I come in. Okay, I see how it's going now.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far.
Even the laugh is similar to the way that she does it for Kurata.
Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
You can keep wishing.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows.
So then that means that most of this chapter would be prep work before the actual Tour de Inferno.
So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Back to re-record over Courtney Lynn's lines. Huh?
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine.
I only started this recast. Oh. Yeah, then it seems like they did. That's
Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring.
interesting.
It's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
'Cause like
Let's warm up for the Tour de Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's...
if you're curious about the commission or the sense okay. Yeah, I guess they probably would have gone back and then re-recorded. Cast in 1.1. I don't know when that would have been. Because I only started playing... like a couple of patches ago. Well, I don't know how to like even like properly describe it. I started playing when...
Got a new ghost story to share?
when she was the main character that was on banner. Like right as her banner came in. So I have no real context for anything before then. But like if those lines were recorded before those, because if those lines were recorded before, what was it? Because like for context, because one, let me switch over to 14 now actually, because I need to, because it would have reset. Because for context, like I would think that like because for like a situation that was similar to Final Fantasy, because a lot of the original Scions got recast. Because Alphino got a different voice actor for, I think it was Heavensward, or it was after Heavensward. He was recast. He was, I'm trying to remember what the voice was. I remember specifically because he was voiced, yeah, Sam Riegel. I was gonna say because he was voiced by Teddy, because like that's the only way that I could remember. Yeah, he was originally voiced by Sam Riegel, and then he was recast either at Heavensward or sometime around Heavensward. Because that's like the main thing that I remember. That was the main thing that I remember, because it's like, oh, he sounds very different now. And then now I've been with like this newer Alphino like since. But like if I'm correct, I don't think they ever went back and like recast him. Like I don't think that they ever went back and redid the voice lines in 1.0, unless I'm mistaken. Like I would have had I have no idea if they redid those. Admittedly, that's like a different situation. Accent that recast was welcome for me. It was weird. I'm not saying like I would prefer if it was like Sam Riegel the entire time, especially because I've really grown to like the current English cast. But like it threw me off for a bit, because another thing that I'm thinking is like Persona 4 Arena, where Persona 4 Arena, and I believe Golden? I think it's Golden. I don't think it's Golden. I think it's Persona 4 Arena, and I know that's Persona Q. But Kanji was recast from Troy Baker to Matt Mercer. And I remember distinctly in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Because there was a mix. Like, they didn't fully recast the character. A lot of the original lines were still a lot of the original lines were still Troy Baker, but a lot of the lines ended up switching. Some of the newer lines, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like the older voice lines for Kanji, like the ones that were recorded for the first fighting game, remain the same. A lot of the original voice lines remained the same, which meant like some of the supers, some of the special moves, some of the hit reactions. But for a bunch of the newer, but for some of the newer things, like some of the stuff in the story, they ended up changing. It was voiced by new things. They ended up changing the, why am I forgetting? They ended up changing the, I think I was gonna do striking because I wanted to get, the melee stat. The new story stuff was voiced by Matt Mercer, and that's why it sounded different between the cutscenes and then the main story. Definitely was a very unique choice, to say the least. But it was interesting. That much I can definitely say. Actually, let me queue for M1 and M2 then. So like whenever I think of something like that, whoops. So whenever I think of something like that, like a recast, like my initial thought is like, oh, if they already cast for, if they had recast the character after a certain point, then like potentially they could leave that stuff in. Though that's a big asterisk because a very, I'd say at least notable situation when something like that kind of happened before. Well, I guess it's, the context is different because I was gonna say it reminded me of Male Byleth from Three Houses, where for lack of a better term, no, he got like removed from the game, the original voice actor, but that was more like NDA stuff. That was an event. That was an event. And that was also because it wasn't like it wasn't like exactly when it happened either. Because there was also a situation where it was there was a couple of actors in Judgment that got removed. It was Judgment or it was Yakuza. I think it was Judgment, where like no, they completely changed the face model and redid the lines for a character in Judgment, but that was also more of like a legal thing. And by that time the game wasn't even out yet. You're watching his videos. Watching the Fallout has been... It's been... It was a very interesting event, to say the least. Especially because all I'm gonna say is just don't break NDA. Just do not break NDA. It is too. There's a reason why it's a very important thing for voice actors to be able to do. Don't break NDA. Okay, seeing little Korea bones. Hang on to you can. Yeah. Like there is a reason why sometimes you just need to shut up. It's perfectly normal and reasonable to be excited about something. But sometimes you just need to shut up. I need to remember how I do this. But yeah, I also know that, like, because of a lot of things, because of a lot of different things, like, yeah, I know, Zenless ended up having, a couple of recasts and various other things happen. And part of that was technically due to the, strike. Kinda messed that up. I feel like I should have perfect balance like earlier. I have to like constantly remember if I'm like doing this right. I just realized I didn't have my focus target up. That's why I had to make sure that I was actually paying attention to the sound effects.
Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack.
1. Left. Okay, this should be fine. Left, right, right, left, right. This one's gonna be active. Please, sit by the line, white mage. Move after the hit. Perfect. Oh, come on! I hit Demolish before that went off. Whatever. We're almost at LB3. Just either middle or out. Middle. Simply do not panic and everything is fine.
Show some electrifying moves.
Should also be... This goes off first and then snap twist. 1, 2. Goes off, then move. It's very interesting, like how some stuff that I learned through Savage is still helpful here. Which admittedly is kind of what you want. Did not plan for the fire rumination to work that way, but it did. 1, 2, then move. It's also remarkable how much easier this fight gets when you have a sense of rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not safe. I say that and then I immediately mess up. Whatever. But I kind of got a little bit mixed around. Whatever. Thank you for the tip. That, like, scared me for a brief second, because I couldn't see what it was. I also think it didn't present itself the right way either. I knew I set that up as the stagger thing too, and I just kept... No, stay. Not stagger, tremor. Did we still get a groovy? We did. But yeah, if that messed up, then I have to, like, check what, I have to check why it messed up the way that it did. But thank you for the donation.
Come on, show me your moves.
Ride the wave. Oh, that was easy. It's not like I need this anyway. I only did that for the Wondrous. Mitchell's Ballad, Tsukiyomi's Pain. Damn! 4 circles. Midas. also realized that it is just easier to... First 4 circles, Midas. Wait, Midas! And then I can set up the first 4 circles. Well, 1. I don't want to do that one. Any of these I have to be comfortable doing on Monk. Because I'm trying to just overlap, like, I'm maximizing my chances of getting, like, whatever one of these I do not want to do. You can't make me do Void Arc again. I'm trying to think of what other... Yeah, because that just reset. Trying to remember what type of long-term planning I was doing with because I do need to do the first 24 men again. Actually, let me do that then. Because I'd rather either do the first circle or the fourth circle, and I need to do both of the 24 mins again, so that way I can level up my... bracelet. Because if I can increase my bracelet, then I can swap my necklace, and then I can upgrade that next week, then I'm set on everything. Because it'd mean that it'd mean I only need to care about tank weapons, and then my tank would be as high as I can get it before next patch. So I'd be like completely all set up. It's been a while since I've been like this on the ball when it came to gear level. Though that also means I would have to start working on healers. I'd have to start working on healers, but that's not as bad. I would only need to worry about my left side. I also have the Historia boots. Yeah, no, I'd only have to care about left side. Babyface. Wait, that's Historia. So I can just upgrade that. Wow, I'll have 2 classes honestly, like really set up then. That's honestly kind of shocking. Oh, because I can't do that while in the middle of something. I do need to go to Gold Saucer. Depending on how quick these take, I might switch back to Zenless after. Because I'm mostly just running through this quick. Because I don't really have a lot to do. Damn. Not here, not here, not here, which means here, here, or here. All of these suck. It's simply a process of elimination. So this line. Nope. Process of elimination and assuming the best that you can do. I also don't even remember... I think the only thing that I'm still getting is like the modern aesthetics. Because like I don't really get anything with the MGP. Tarnished Mackay Fist. Those are honestly really cool, but I'm not sure. Because I have so much MGP, but like I don't use it for anything. Like there's not really anything that I have an interest in getting with it. Tarnished Moto stuff. Makai stuff. Blackjack is calling for you. Only 4 mil or 6. I honestly probably would spend a lot more time in here if it had blackjack. I fear nothing more than going to this mahjong table. But like if it had blackjack, I would go there like no problem. Because I seem good at blackjack when it all really just comes down to is like card counting. Not like the blackjack amount. I don't remember what that one is. I know there's the big saboteur, but I don't remember 8-person airship. Oh, that thing. I don't think I've ever had to like transport 8 people around. That's kind of why I got the regalia. This one is just getting away. Aether currents. I usually only have to get like 1 friend at a time during that. I usually only have to get 1 friend at a time during that. Well, granted, I don't exactly play with like a huge swath of people. You have better friends than me. I'm just used to playing with people who know like, oh, it's better to just grab the Aethers now on your first time through. Like, suffer once, never have to suffer with it again. Than having to ask somebody else to like get things through. The majority of the people who I used to play with, like, no, we've been doing this since, like, Heaven's Word, so we're used to the process by now. Anybody learning for the first time, though, that's always going to be a fun experience. It's like, why do I have to do it this way? It's 'cause... Sorry. Them once and told them never again. Yeah, good. They have to learn. Not in a, like, oh, they have to suffer like you kind of way, but in a, no, you need, like, you need to learn to do this. Because if you don't have somebody taxing you, like, you're just gonna... Ugh. Like, you're gonna realize just, like, the sooner... People are gonna have to learn, like, the sooner you do it, the better, regardless. I also forgot if I had the audio low. I might. Because I didn't adjust it at all. It's still in Riddle of Fire. I can change it in a sec. The one downside of playing... Is that DPS? That's a DPS one under him. the one downside of playing melee DPS, as much as I love it, is that I can't go into the settings whenever I want and adjust things. At least not in the middle of a trial. It's not exactly a set and forget type of type of role. That one went really fast though. Yeah, I forgot how low I usually have the sound on. I usually have this sound pretty low, mostly because of mostly because, like, if I'm raiding, I'll listen to either a bunch of other music or I have a or I have a friend yapping in my ear. But thankfully, when it's just me here, when it's just like me streaming, then I'm the only one that you need to hear. First and second walk. I just want to do brute justice. But you know what? I'll put on the rest of these regardless. It's also all the striking gear I need, so I can do either of these, no problem. I'm also trying to think of where... Slice is Right is now underway. I also really do want to get back into the habit of playing, oh, first walk. I want to get back into the habit of playing, striking. Like, I really want to go back. I want to go back to playing melee DPS. I love healing. I love tanking. I want to go back. I just want to go back to melee DPS. That's all I need. I honestly rather just go back. I don't miss the queues. That much I can definitely say for sure. But like, it's so much more fun. It's so much fun. It's so much fun being able to just like... It's not face rolling. It's not face rolling, but I like the damage. Which class feels easiest to you? Easiest in terms of just like... Easiest in terms of like what I'm used to, or easiest in terms of like if I was to recommend like somebody like who just wants to play the game. Because there's easy to me, and then there's like what I think. Dark for me is like sinking in a warm bath. Easiest for me. Easiest for me to like innately play, I think, is Warrior. Like, I feel like Warrior is the easiest class to play, and it's like to the point where like I actively get bored playing it. I don't know how people play Warrior. Like, it doesn't feel interesting to me to play. It feels way too linear, way too simple. And I say that as somebody... And I say that as somebody, like... who does have, her voice lines are so great. And I say that as somebody like who played and like can play Summoner. Like, Summoner, I feel like, is slightly interesting because you do have to slightly change when you do... Why? Summoner requires, like, a little bit of, skill expression and knowledge of the fight, to get, like, maximal use out of Garuda for the puddle, and, what else? For knowing for the Ifrit charges. Elle l'amour? Here.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Need to keep track.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
Whoops.
You ready for this?
The banish kids, like, actually scared me a little. Weird, but okay. 1, 2. Only 2. Oh. City. And I only know that because of, the demon from SMT. I'm actually doing pretty well, damn. I don't use it for the pronunciation guide, but I do know of them due to it. Here's a good question that might annoy you. Is it Kukalayan or Kukulian? Because I know I'm pronouncing, like, Lana... I know I pronounced Lana Sire wrong. Kukalayan.
What is that?
I miss when you could use Gurren more, but now it's just an AoE. No, it's just the AoE filler. Cullen as an Edward Cullen. Cullen.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
There we go.
A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
So much for my self-identified... Wait, that's Body Slam. That's out? No, that's just AoE. Self-titled... Self-titled, self-titled, attracted to Irish persons. Can't pronounce famous Irish historical figures in mythology. That actually went pretty well. I need to move. This should be fine. Thoughts on tanks? There's also very... It's okay, neither can Square Enix. They try their best. That is all I will say, is that they try their best. It's a tricky language, you know? Plus they also probably do not know literally anybody to ask. This sucks. Back. Oh, you're talking about Kate C. I actually think I remember that post. It's a very interesting knock-on effect from stuff like that, is that like, wait, ooh, is like, if his name actually is like to be properly pronounced, I think it was like it was Keishi. Because there's a question between like, okay, if like, there's a question between like if it's pronounced wrong as like an actual translation, but if it's pronounced wrong because the person who actually gave him that name. Yeah, so Kate Shi. But then if the person who is naming him wrong, well, no, because he's also putting on the Scottish accent then. Because I was going to make the argument like, oh, well, if he's pronouncing it wrong but got the name wrong, like, then would it then be KHC? But no, it's just the guy who wanted his furry OC to be named KHC just pronounced it wrong. I also see that Aerith cosplay. That's on... no, that is on the White Maids. Yeah, that's Aerith. Why am I running up by the casters? Don't need to dash in. Enemies are almost all dead. Uh-oh, there goes the flamingo. Who cares? I say I want to go back and like being a Fizz melee like striking main, but at the same time I also do want to start playing Reaper like a little bit more. Especially because I think I'm close to playing it well. I just keep letting one of the important buffs constantly drop, and that's admittedly like entirely my own mistake.
Interesting.
I don't know who's pairing with who. A. One. This fight is a lot. It's between 5 enemies between 3 parties. It's a lot for a lot of people to keep up with, especially considering... Ooh, somebody was fast on that. Especially considering that, like, you do have to keep track of what the other two are doing while doing your main thing. With weird, cool voice lines. Because I don't remember there being, like, a lot of, voices in 11. Witness of the Dark Apocalypse. Yeah, I'm moving over here because this one's like low on people. And listening for the voice lines is like actually significant too. Like you have to keep an ear out or you won't know when certain mechanics happen. Especially that mage, because he can really... He will catch a lot of people who are very unawares. I really do dig the dramatic voice lines, though. Like, they're carried with a certain air that you don't usually get in 14. Very... I want to say grandiose. They have to be... Yep. They're really cool. Like, I'm admittedly not very well versed when it comes to a lot of the, like stuff that comes from FF11, but, I've had like a very good time with this raid series. Like, it's really fun. Like, I have zero attachment to the source material for a lot of this stuff, really. But no, this has, like, made me really interested. It's my favorite raid ever, but I haven't played the newest one. The newest one is really fun. Well, it's really cool. It's really cool, but again, also, like, I have zero context for a lot of the stuff that's happening. And it's kind of how I imagine a lot of people felt when going through,
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
like how a lot of people felt when going through Yorha Dark Apocalypse. still in Stormblood's time, so way back. You have plenty of time. Stormblood is when they did a lot of very important changes.
Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
I remember... I don't remember... Well, I never did it directly, but I did hear that, like, there were, like, a little... There were a few things to kind of do when, signing up for 11. I like a lot of the... Right then left. I like a lot of the stuff in 11 from, like, a story and world concept perspective. But in terms of actually playing it, yeah, I think it might be... I hate seeing it, but it might be a little bit too old for my, abilities. Left and right. Saying that is also reminding me, hey, if you ever do callouts, there's a reason you call it the safe spot, and not the danger spot. Just saying for potential future reasons. Because I did this with a friend. Because I was doing this with a friend with like a group of other people. And what they would do is that they would call out where the danger zone is. Which is why I never do callouts and keep it in my head. Sometimes that is also better. Sometimes it is better to do that than to say a callout that confuses people. Because if you confuse people, people end up dying. That's why, like, I'm very... That's why I'm, like, very used to pronouncing things the way that I do it. Because I do it for, like, clarity. I do it for clarity's sake. Boss left. I call out the way that I do it, and, like, why I call out where the safe spot is. I call it where the safe spot is, because when I was doing this with a friend of mine, who did it with a group of people who admittedly don't really do, like, any what I would say is real content, like anything like Savage or Extremes. If the boss is doing an attack that's on the left, and you say left, yes, you are telling them, hey, the attack is coming in that direction. It's kind of gonna confuse them where to go. You kind of want to tell them where the safe spot is. Because, like, the thing with, like, effective callouts is that you make it easier. Effective callouts make thinking as simple as possible for everybody else listening. Of course, there's gonna be some exceptions. Especially with certain mechanics where, like, Omega is, like, a good example, because of, Starboard and Lawboard, where it is easier to call out the mechanic itself. So left, right, back. It is easier to call out the mechanic itself because what you should do changes depending on your role. Like for Starboard and Lawboard, if everybody's behind the boss and it does Larboard, then that means that you want to move to your... That means that you would want to move to your right if you're behind. But if you're the tank, then you actually want to move left, because that's boss relative. Left, right, back again. You don't want to say right, left. Boss left. Boss left. You don't want to say something that's going to confuse somebody. Because, like, if it makes sense, I think these are line AoEs. Because if you say something that makes sense to you, but it doesn't make sense to anybody else, all you're going to do is confuse people, and that makes it much harder for them to solve mechanics, which leads to more of them dying, which makes it harder to recover from. Yeah, that was gonna kill us. It's about simple and effective communication. That sucks. We died in a stack just because, like, another alliance was down. That paladin was smart though, damn. But also, that's more of just like a general communication thing. Effective speech, making sure that the words that you use are effective, and like able to be understood by a multitude of different people in a multitude of different contexts. On warrior. Oh, he did knockback mitigation. No, he did infuriate, that's why. That's a very... I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Back, it's back. Like, effective communication is knowing what to say, how to say it, in a way that is understood by as many people as possible. By the most amount of people as possible, especially the audience that you're speaking to. That could have gone better. I don't think I'm getting any of those music scrolls. Like, you have to be able to communicate effectively. That is the key word, effectively. Oh, that wasn't an Aerith cosplay. No, that was just something different. That's actually really cute. The boots are there, but the... Huh. Some of the core ideas are there, but it's different. Effective communication. Making sure that people know as much information in as few words as possible with as little mental effort as possible. That's also why you have to make sure that you're kind of accurate, and anything that is like more complex, you identify where you can say those things. Because I also picked up part of that from like playing a lot of online shooters, or like a lot more tactical shooters, where you do have to be... You have to be very short and effective with your callouts. Like, you can't be complaining in You can't be complaining in VC like, oh, it's not fair that that guy has that gun with those attachments. Like, he's so lame. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to shoot through walls. Like, save that complaining. Save that complaining. Keep it to yourself. Whining in VC isn't gonna help anybody. Say where you died. That's all that you need to know. That's all that your teammate needs to know. If you can't give out more effective information, then don't say anything. Or at the very least, just mute yourself. Yeah, all of Alexander. Okay, there's all of the Midas, and then the rest of these I would either be resetting or doing, like, later. Because I'd be resetting the dungeon one. Nice claims, by the way. Oh, let me... Because I did change a couple of them around. Trying to think of, like, would be a good place. Because I'm trying not... Oh, no, S9. I always... I can't get over how much I love, S9. Let me head to the arcade. Not the arcade. Trivia. Because I changed a couple of these around. I love this place. I love this place. Yeah, this is the one for Monk. I don't think... Dragoon and Ninja both have the same one. Mostly because I don't really play them. So I was thinking of something that was better fitting for just, like, general purpose, and then I landed on basically something that was, basically Turks. My favorite building, the 6090 GPU. I love it. It's so garish. It's garish, but, like, in a way that, like, fits, aside from, like, the giant 6 fans that are there. Reaper, more of, like, a white focus on the Taoist die. Admittedly, heavy bias. Heavy bias, because I think the Taoist set with the black and white for a class that's very focused on switching between, like, using the void scent stuff. I think I did pretty well with this. Samurai set, I think, is... I don't think I really messed with too much of the glamours on this. Where is it? Includes tattoos. I like most of them. Depending on what they are. The Akaku Doki. I don't remember where I got this from. Yeah, with the Moonfire Tabby and then the Pago's field dressings. Very... It was a side quest in Endwalker. The Paco's ones I know were a crafting thing that I got. And then the Moonfire Tabby were from one of the Moonfire events. And then I combined that with the ribbon. Machinist I redid recently. This one doesn't actually have good lighting. Machinist I redid recently because I kind of wanted to lean more into, like, how it actually, like, functions. And I never got over the... I tried to vary it up from the 60 set a lot more. But, like, I like the 60 goggles mostly because you can lift them. Like, that's the main thing why I kept with this. And then the 60 top I think is, like, genuinely the best kind of look that it has. The gloves also work well with the top, so I had to stick with that. And then I ended up going for 4 Rider's breeches and then the Pioneer's boots. But I'm using the big iron that you get from 90. Hoping for more piratey gunslinging. Sorry, you're looking for swashbuckler. You're looking for a swashbuckler class. Which admittedly is kind of what Rogue was closer to. It is what effectively Rogue was kind of closer to, but then it switched to Ninja. Bard, I haven't found like a very specific focus on. I kind of went for more... I think this is more Alexandrian stuff. Where is it? My friends quit 14 because of the Ninja Switch. They have to get used to it. Sorry, they keep switching. They keep switching what Ninja's going to be. They keep switching it like literally every other patch. You gotta get used to it. If you're a Ninja main, you are used to infrequency. A lot of people really like Limsa because of the Pirate Rogue stuff. This was the Tsukuyomi bow. And an entire Alexandrian look. I mean, from Rogue to Ninja. That sucks. I can understand. I can somewhat understand, but like... I don't know. Because like Thief, like routinely in like FF14, and not FF14, but routinely in like Final Fantasy, like Thieves level or have like some type of connection to Ninja. Just play the rest of the game without a job zone. I will make you feel unsafe. If I see anybody in content past 70 and they don't have their job stone, I will get upset. I still do get upset when I see people like that. Viper is more of just like a general look. Using one of the EX weapons, I will not say which. Thaumaturge. I'm gonna... Found a group trying to do Ultimate EX without job stones. Please don't. Please don't. You lose access to so much. You lose access to so much stuff. I like this Black Mage set. I need to figure out like a better... I need to figure out better shoes and then a better staff. Into a Conjuring Violence Medal and she said she flunked my mage school and she was the one of the better healers I ran into in the roulettes. Sometimes there are things like that that happen. Because there are some people who like will hit level 100 and not know what they're supposed to do. The tanks, all the tanks that I did like work in a very unique way where I wanted to kind of go somewhat differently. Like Paladin, I wanted to lean more into the like whole Warrior of Light and Darkness, which is why finding like a dark glowing sword was kind of like the hardest part of this set. The shield I had for a while, but I also wanted to find a different sword that would work well with it, and I ended up finding the Tsukuyomi one. And that's also why the general palette is more dark. It was more of the Dark Knight. Gunbreaker went through a couple of changes. Where are the... What did I have on it? The 90 coat, the face mask that you get from... I got that from PvP. The level 100 weapon, I think it's the best. I think it's the best Gunbreaker weapon that they got yet. Pagos, field dressing, those painted black. 60 Alexandrian breeches and Alexandrian boots. Justification for that is the mainly Faded Circles continuation and Burst Strike, because it's like the number of explosions that you do that are close by your legs, so you would want something to protect your legs from the explosions, which is why the armor is more heavy lower to the ground than it is higher. Warrior, I don't really use it much. I don't think I've I think this is probably the X-Pact I've played Warrior the least since having it cap. It's the 70 top. 70 top, the augmented Wrath Grinder, because I think I love this weapon. Crystarium Gauntlets, Kutsu Long Kilt, Choka. Of all my tank sets, this is probably the one I'm genuinely the most satisfied with, making customary, through just different pieces that I had. With the giant grinder for a weapon. That mix between more... I don't know. I think, all of it... The axe itself is meant to stand out, but the rest of it is more, metals and... I don't know. I want to say, traditional. I wanted to avoid, anything else being more, techy outside of the weapon itself. I need the Aloe Island Dark Weapon. I don't remember what that one is. Dark, I have an incredibly heavy bias for a lot of the job gear. Let me try to find a good spot for it because it's so dark. I have a very big bias for a lot of the typical job gear for Dark. Especially the weapon. I don't think I will I don't think I'll like another Dark weapon more than this one. To me, this is the Dark Knight weapon. Where is it? The 70 Abyss helmet. I love the fur on the fallen Kyrus. The 60 antiquated gauntlets. The 70 abyssal fractured legs. And the fallen Starlet's pants. And then the level 60 Deathbringer. The Nidhogg weapon is pretty good too. There's very slight clipping in certain parts of the gear. But no, I love this dark helmet. I love this dark helmet with the face mask. I think it also looks incredibly... I think it looks slightly cooler with the Zalo horns. The purple and black, and then the glowing bits of the sword itself. I love this look for Dark Knight. I think I changed White Mage. Yeah, White Mage and Astro, because both of them are the regen healers and their own unique thing. This is more geared towards the... This one's more geared towards the White Mage because of the weapon. Because this is claimed to be... Tirstra, which I think is the... I think it's the 80 weapon? Where is it? Yep, it's the 80 weapon. Because the flower works incredibly well, especially for the obsolete... What was the name of it? The obsolete Yorha Obsolete androids half rib of healing. And then I also did it with the basic like with the basic starter sandals. With the hairpin too. Yeah, entire set and then a white flower for my staff. I wonder why I would lean towards this so much. Sage is the only one I think that has just like a full normal straight set. With a slight exception. The Titan Bronze pendulums I made myself. The mask is really good. I really liked that mask when I was going for PvP stuff. The Scientist coats are the normal. The Wayfinder's fingerless gloves I did mostly because it did it for the one hand. It did it for the one hand, like, back here. Like the slight asymmetry I really liked from it. Should be here. Scientist breeches and then the High House half boots. All for a very more sciencey look, which fits really well for Sage. Scholar, I recently just redid. Lot more focus on the deeper greens, some of the brighter reds. The book itself also changing a little bit. Like, I think I just redid this one like a couple days ago. 70 book, 100 top. 100 headpiece, 90 top, the appointed gloves. The 80 Yorha bottoms of healing, mostly because because it worked well with the boots, because I wanted the boots to stand out a lot more. Because I like the small little... like the rustles in the wind whenever, like, you're spellcasting. So I felt like having a little bit more... like, I don't know. It just makes it feel slightly more impactful. Plus, with all the ribbons and the stuff on the bottom, it means I get to have something kind of more cute on the top. Red Mage I also redid. I get it. A lot of people like Red Mage because it's the stylish one. Like, and you're supposed to be Red Mage. I get it. Don't care. You can be stylish without having your only primary color being red. So what did I do? I shifted... I have the little crown. The 100 Neo Kingdom hanger, because the... I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. It's the gem. I don't remember what it is. Augmented Shire Philosopher's Coat. Roseblood gloves, breeches, and then the Yorha thigh boots of casting. The idea was that the red would still stay here. The Aether Focus. Yeah. The idea was that, like, the red would still be here in parts. Like, that's why you see it in the crown, you see it in the base of the sword, and you see it in the focus. But then it's also down by the legs. Like, the largely blue overcoat, but the inside of it still has red, as well as you can also see it on the breeches. But that's the only bit that you really get from it. The rest of it is more sophisticated, stylish, the little bit of red on the scarf, the pocket chain. That's the sense I was going for. Noblewoman with the red being an accent. Yeah. self-assured, very refined look. And it also balances well with the lavender hair and the red highlights. Black Mage, I did before. Picto is very... I need a better weapon. I need a better weapon, but I also haven't really been focusing too much on it. I don't have a better description other than Art Ho. Like, very... very impassioned, Art Ho. Which is why I went very out of my... I went very out of my way for something that was very striking, but also very... Screamed, I'm an artist. Fell in love with the red mage because of the sword and gave me those swashbuckling vibes. You can pretend you're a pirate. The lore and magic-y things suck me. I never understood like why so many people really liked it. Dislike the red mage vibe, but it's a very fun class. Though, I will admit I don't really like it, mostly because of the... I think part of that's probably because of my experience using it in like the FF games. But I also don't really like proc-based classes to begin with. The Coralette hat, which is white. Honish wool autumn shirt. Pago's field dressings again. I use this probably the most in like all my things. The songbird skirt from the Little Ladies Day stuff. And the Ari buskins. Like, very... somewhat French painter kind of vibes, I guess. Like, very... pixie, I'll say. And then Summoner I also changed a little bit too. Kind of more of a slight inverse of the Scholar look. I'm still not completely set on it, but I like that I was leaning a little bit more into the reds, which are more synonymous with the actual job itself. Had Affliction Warlock. Yes, back when it was the Dot Mage. But yeah, that's why like my sensibilities when it came to a lot of the stuff kind of changed a lot. Wish we had an actual edgy magic class. Black Mage doesn't count. I'm playing with dark... Don't feel evil in playing with dark power. Well, Black Mage... You're stealing ether from someone and using it against someone. Yeah, you were... It was like Bio, Miasma, Shadow Flame. Like... Red Mage was like... Not Red Mage, goddammit. I keep doing it. Summoner was like very... Yeah, Summoner had a very... It was very unique. It had a very unique identity and the way that it like felt. Like you were literally poisoning the enemy to death. But it didn't exactly feel like a summoner because you weren't really using your pets because the pets weren't really super helpful. Then they changed a bunch of things around, so now it's a more unique class that's akin to the actual job title. But yeah, there's not necessarily like a Reaper for like a mage. Closest you can get to Warlock. Yeah, old Summoner was much closer to a Warlock. Old Summoner was definitely much closer to like a Warlock vibe. So the Summoner pets are just spells that have the animation where a little guy shows up. Yeah. And not a pet. I think, well, there's There's a reason why they're never doing another pet class. Well, no, I will bar that. There's a reason why they will never make another pet class for main content, because they, at the very least, will work towards, like, I'm pretty certain that, like, the next kind of, limited job, like Blue Mage that we're gonna get, is going to be Beastmaster. But that has to work in a very limited capacity. If accurate, they do, yeah. We are not getting a Puppet Master tank, I'm sorry. I don't know how else we're gonna get, like, another tank in this game. Especially with the way that tanks have to be. Like, you have to be right up there, you have to be taking hits, you have to aggro swap. Sorry. There are now just certain kind of... There are certain kind of limitations that, like, I think we're kind of... I don't want to say we're stuck with, but I think we're... the game design in itself is too used to. Made a fetch real is lonely. Summoner wasn't really that. You gotta wait for Beastmaster, it's a limited job. Let me use the bathroom real quick before queuing for these, because if I get second lock, then I don't want to be, like, stuck in there for, like, ever. I love Blue Mage, so I'm sure I'll like it. Let's just say there's a reason I still have Blue Mage at 15. I have certain opinions about Blue Mage, but that's because I'm a very endgame focused player. But yeah, I'll be back in a quick moment. Let me make sure that I don't have the BRB song ruining the S9 music, because I just prefer that. Yes, the abbreviation for Blue Mage is BLU, because blue. That also was, like, a genuine concern when a lot of people wanted Blue Mage, is like, what do we do for the abbreviation when we already have BLM for Black Mage? But that's more of like a practicality thing. Oh, my leg. And yeah, you also do have to do a lot of... My blurring from monsters also just really appeals to me. I understand why like a lot of people really wanted. Actually, hang on. Let me switch. I remember why a lot of people wanted Blue Mage, because it was like, yeah, we have so many monsters, like there's so many unique spells we could learn. And like it's still conceptually interesting. And like Blue Mage is a lot of people's legitimate favorite class in 14. I remember there was a time when it was like right when Samurai came out, where people were very upset that Samurai didn't have Guild Toss because it's such a iconic move for Samurai to have. Personally, I already have enough trouble as is, like making money in this game and maintaining money, that you can't see it. Where is it? This 3.5 mil you see, this is the most money I've continuously had in this game, like, ever. I do not play the markets. I do not really do a lot of treasure maps. Even despite having, like, I consistently have my crafters like at 90, if not towards 100. I'm probably, honestly, I might start doing late night streams so I can level these up with the cosmic exploration. Because I get these classes to 100. I don't ever do anything that like consistently makes me money. But like I don't really spend it on a lot of stuff anyway. Like I don't really buy raid food. This is like the most I've done it. Back in a bit. Take your time. I think you can also... No, because I don't know. Because there are like voice lines that I'm gonna need to listen to. They usually take like 30-40 minutes. That's actually a really cute black mage. I was gonna say glam, but then I didn't. And I'm not taking back that statement.
Chateau d'Origine? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Take your time. I keep forgetting that this thing starts off doing this stuff. I think I only did this one healer on my first time through too, so it shouldn't be too bad. He does it again. Art of War is a DPS gain on 2. That's why it's called Art of War 2. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should have just went as,
Run 4 is supposed to be a quiet place.
a sage. But no, it's fine. Did the X-Pack already pop? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. there also is a new zone for the cosmic exploration, so I actually really should probably go back and do it. But those really will be like very... I hate saying like AFK grinding. But like it really will be kind of just like having the game on and then doing that while either watching or doing something on my other screen.
We must be ready for anything.
Which isn't necessarily like super different from what like you would be doing theoretically with when like normal leveling for crafters. Because it is like a very passive experience, admittedly.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
One. I need to remember how it does it. It still does those straight. Yeah.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I didn't see anybody get hit. I have to get back into the flow of using Scholar. I haven't really had a chance of really using it much this summon Shinji.
Oh, save you! Scatter blood upon the wind! The divine beasts! Have care!
This way. Also, still, general rule of thumb, I'm trying to remember which way you go for this. General rule of thumb, the sooner that you end up doing your weeklies, the better your groups will be. Just cause, like, it's usually people who want to get it done quickly, who are also the ones who just, like, will do their best. Like, routinely. Like, if there's any time to do your weeklies or do your resets, it is typically always going to be on it is going to be the first day of that reset. Striking right. Forgot. Okay, so striking right or striking left means that it's going to be that arm. And it's going to be boss relative. Out. Out and then right. Which means here.
You shall reap the rewards.
He is melting, honestly.
The gods.
This part is still so cool. I can't remember the last time that they did something like this in like actual game content other than like what? Like Susanoo?
Nice.
He really likes immediately going to the middle. Out. Ruby Weapon had something similar. It did. I can't remember. And oh, I barely got hit.
I must thank you, mortals.
Ruby Weapon had. I'm trying to remember.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
That's
Let us keep up the good work.
I just realized that the entire reason why I was going to go into this as a striking was because I wanted the striking gear. Yeah, Ruby Weapon had the towers. Can I play off of you? No.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. You unleashed them. At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
This pack is a little weird, mostly because of how short it is. I'd say right before my tank dies. Granted, I think that's just more of the fact that more of like the boss that we're dealing with here, so I can't really say that's like too bad. Plus, like, what else are they gonna give us really here? 24-man mobs really shouldn't be like super big.
Come, let's keep moving.
I can't get over that. I can't ever get over the fact that he just does that.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Two, three. And all I need to do is care about my tank. For an off. Something about those indicators always gets people. I'll go far. You're not getting me this time, 9S. Alternating. That one is the one refractor. Whoops. As long as we stand here, we're fine. It'll lead backwards, so as long as I stand here. Okay, so you can probably make it all in one go. I just get like very cautious. Ooh. This is fine. Let's see if Sharkcast does this. Okay, it does. Surely it won't. Bing, bing. Okay, middle. What is dropping that? Oh, that's right. This is the all the way around. Alternate. I can remember to put focus off to fourth. I have to remember to put on focus target, mostly because it helps me keep track of my own debuffs since I'm looking at the... Not like my debuffs, my dots and stuff. I'll do this anyway. Don't really need Seraphism, but whatever. Oh, I didn't hit a lot of. And then we just melt this guy. And then I just wait for the extra resources.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
We'll say. I think the next two bosses are probably my favorite 24-man bosses in a while. Like, since Tower, I think. Oh damn, it does it again. Rude. I think this one does AoE stuff. Ooh, I don't have... Samurai got hit, but we're fine. Wait, there's the Samurai and a monk. That means the chances of me getting the, of getting the striking stuff really is lower. Damn. If it drops during this run at all, though. If it doesn't, then I don't mind, like, having to rerun it with a friend.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Trying to keep track of when that chain falls off.
Drink deep of the elements.
Water. Earth. Water and earth go up by wind. Water. Ice.
Once more, shall we?
Goodbye, Reaper.
Behold the glory of
This paladin's pretty good, though, honestly. Like, I'm not having to worry about him, like, every 5 seconds.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
A wheel.
Accept your fate.
All I really need to worry about at this point is...
Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die.
avert heals.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Fetters.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
How did only me and the paladin get a shield there?
That you should still stand. Very well then.
I think me and the other scholar are like in a solid communion at this point.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Ice. Earth. Water.
Tremble! Disappear.
Knockbacks. Make sure that there's at least a brick behind you. Clear the bridges for the tanks. Oh, I didn't even see that that samurai was down. That was completely on me.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Thunder. Earth. Water. Thunder, earth, water. I almost went way too far back. Spin wheel.
Accept your
Easy.
I thank you for this amusement.
Okay. Yeah. Wind, thunder. Should be... Goodbye, ninja. I was gonna say ninja. Goodbye, monk. Water, ice, fire, thunder.
Insolent fool.
Light blade. Water, earth. Whoops. I almost ran out of... That hurts.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I...
I almost ran out of time on my... Ooh, that's actually really nice. I almost ran out of time on my swift cast.
Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Easy. Mm.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Also, I did go, like, to YouTube after doing this raid a couple times. I really like this music a lot. I really like this track. Oh, 2 people are in a cutscene. Well, looks like I'm fishing.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this?
Move it there. Donut. Then left.
Be gone.
50k broil, jeez.
Round and round.
And round. Move left.
Let's try this.
Sleep. Unique Exaflare.
pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Fine here. Oh, and the boss can stay perfectly in the middle.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Should be... yeah, transforming.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Still got the sucker out.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
It's also...
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
I want to say it here, so that it's not a spoiler for later.
Time for games is over. Behold
When the other two come back. I like the idea.
Forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Should be safe here. I like the idea that he's able to recognize that this is fake, because that sets up for multiple things later. Like, like if he really does, like if we do end up actually having to face, Shantara, like her necessarily like breaking out or recognizing or being insulted for having been recreated in such a shoddy way, I think it would be kind of neat.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Okay. Just realized I spent that on the... Never mind, we just get those. Pure luck. And he still has shield to carry over. Safe here.
My javelin pierces all.
Yeah, this run is going so much cleaner. One. Out. Boss left. I think this is just AoE damage.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Well, this thing's doing a really good job of making sure that he stays center. I got overlapped by a vortex because I was trying to move in the heal. It's fine though. I saw people taking like repeat damage on top of the villain stats, and I wanted to make sure I could hit as many people as possible. Decent chance on the music. The tiara. Very slight bias. No tiara. $88? Nothing. Crazy. I still lost on a 95 and a 90... 92 and a 95. Whatever. Still got both my coins. So I can at least upgrade. I can upgrade my wristband. Then I can also do... can also queue for Midas. I need to make sure what I need though. Glaze. Right, it's in my inventory first. I keep forgetting. $756. And then it is just the neck piece. So I could probably hit 757 with everything fully upgraded. It'd be better if I just get 2 direct hits again. Now I really want to do a weapon farm so I can get a... so I can get my... just to see how high my eye level can go. Because next week I should be basically capped out for tank, barring, like the weapon. Barring the weapon from 4. No, well, no, because I would need to do the weapon farm so I can get my 755 weapon. Yeah, because then I would just need to get the neck piece. And I can get that after getting my mathematics. I'm legitimately, like, almost completely caught up. So I don't need anything there. I'm wondering. So I don't know if it's worth it if I just either... Because I can just do that unsynced. Because if I do this unsynced, then I can do this and this. I could probably also do Tsukuyomi's Pain. Because that would be another 4. Then I reset and then do dungeons. I'll do these 4, then reset for the 100. And then I'll probably just do the... I'll probably do that later then. Unless... Yeah, because I would still be grabbing it anyway. Because I only just got this book. So if I clear this, then I would grab the new one, and then I'd be basically... Yeah, because I could just do that tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll probably save that for, like, after I, like, eat or something. So I might be done with this right now, then. Yeah, so if I'm done with this, I'll probably actually switch back over to... Because I'm kinda tempted to switch over to... Zenless, like, a little bit, just to do a couple more of the missions. And then I'll stop and actually get something to eat. So yeah, that's the weekly done, at least. And that's also me switching back over. Trying to make sure I don't forget something. So yeah, that's it for 14. So now I can just switch right back over. Honestly, getting like this little temporary screen, probably one of the best things that I've done, honestly. Is that like a gopher? What was that? Okay. I just had to make sure that I wasn't actually... I had to make sure that I didn't need to actually do something. I can turn that off. and then back to this so I can hopefully play Caesar just a little. Just a little. Yeah, because that's all the other stuff from before. Yeah, so keep going. Yeah, so those are only 2 missions. That's so jury-rigged, but whatever. Because also doing this means that I open up the missions for like this section. She is here. And that's all that matters.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Is that orangutan?
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly.
First come,
It's
first
like
serve.
if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Of course, they make you lead with Bernice. Technically, I already played as her before, but I guess they do this. I guess this is like heart stuck to make sure. Hold special attack to activate the EX special intense heat stirring method. There's enough energy. Hold special attack again to activate intense heat stirring method. Double shot. This consumes energy, so accumulate heat upon reaching 50 points. Bernice will enter nitro fuel. While in nitro fuel, holding basic attack. Scorch state. Okay, so it's just more of a different burn. More of a different dot.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Her attack strings are like a little weird. She also does have like really good range.
To keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous. Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Perhaps. Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about? Let's prepare for battle first.
This isn't too bad. There it is. The shield also really helped me like stay my ground, like continuously being in their face. so far to still get a follow-up from.
You redefine dumb luck.
So there's also something over there, so I have to keep that in mind. Come on, that little thing got in my way.
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit. Nice.
I actually kind of really like that. Because I think my original plan, at least for my fire team, was to wait for...
Reminder, the ether concentration here is
was to wait for, Bernice to kind of come back so I could... I have to go back that way.
Greetings.
Was to wait for her to come back on banner so I can get her to kind of fill for the rest of my team. And depending on what that next fire unit is, that still might be the plan.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyran girl leading them seemed awful fiery and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Ricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
It's pretty smart, at least.
Real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
I don't think simple persuasion is how you're gonna fix something like this, but whatever.
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy. We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial mission. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
I have to keep making sure that I don't go past any...
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
There's another one there.
Please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's okay. Watch me burn them to the ground.
That reaches so far.
Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internet username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Golden Damsel in Distress. I won't question it.
Out of the way! Up one step further!
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
The shield swipe for defense is also really nice too.
Not even close! Victory's mine!
Yep. Since it's a catch-up patch, like, the only thing really to do for weeklies is the,
Great, Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
That's right, it's over there. The only thing to really do for, like, weeklies is the 24-man. And I bought my gear, so the only thing I have left to do is just basically normal dailies, so I can get the tomes for different pieces.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old
She
you.
has a...
Let's ride!
She has like a really... She has like a certain droll to the way that she speaks.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead again. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
What do you mean, youngins?
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like
A
this
claw and a revolver?
really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Sorry, not my type.
Oh, they're the Foxies! Oh, he's a cat siren! He's so cute!
Great! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First time you meet with you, scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, you're so cute when they're angry.
Damn it. The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
That's... I love that too much.
We haven't had enough fun yet!
How come this monster is so strong?
Way too easy.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
That easily?
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Huh?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
That's...
Hmm.
I'll hold my tongue.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
She was really quick to... I'm not... She's maybe a little quick to profile based off of assumptions. I won't say one way or the other, but she switched very quickly from
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
She switched pretty quickly from calling her cute to also wanting to burn her. And then saying, you people aren't trustworthy. And it's like, okay.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
She also got really quick with calling her Kitty.
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat, Byron.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
I see the vision. There's no talking out of this. I'm not talking into anything.
Stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
What did she mean by that? She, like in the universe, animal people are normal. She's being super messed up. Yeah, I'm not gonna excuse her for that. She was kind of over the place with that. I'm not sure what to kind of really take from. She was sending a lot of mixed messages. That's all I can really say.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
He also calls Caesar big sister, but that's I think that's more reasonable regardless.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
Okay, so it's a hierarchy.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? A ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
At the very least, she's the strongest.
But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
I also don't think I've seen much of this guy either.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1
Great,
initializing.
it's just up ahead.
No real tutorial for him though. That's the Aegis on me. He's not bad. Chirping intermission, but you never swapped over it. That's
Activation complete.
That's not my fault.
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
That's not my fault. They should have.
Right away, Your Highness.
Time to shine.
If they should have just done it for the first time that you actually do switch to the character. It's not my fault that they put Caesar and him there, and just Caesar was the more interesting character.
Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation
I bear no
location
responsibility
has been
for
selected
this.
for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
She's just neat, I think. That's all.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Gotta admit, I really do like the Shinsho UFO. Welcome back, Effie. That's also a really good kick. Damn. He might be the first guy character I kind of like in this. Still nothing compared to Caesar, though.
I pledge my honor!
Get him!
The brave fear nothing. Not even close.
We're just getting started.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go.
Set back by the first one. Second, and it's gone. Cool. Couldn't have gone too far. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. Hope we're gonna split through here. So back through this way.
Is this a hidden fissure?
I could have probably assumed where it was coming from, but whatever.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Is this like a rundown motel?
Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
You can't give me a character with a guard point and expect me to play like anybody else.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Come on, face me head on. I won't budge.
Especially when they're as cool as she is. Again, overlap of a lot of different things that I just so happen to like. It's not my fault.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you?
They recognize her?
We've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons
So they
of Caledon
actually would have listened if we actually kept the receipts, but for some reason those are scrubbed.
That's hilarious.
At first I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see.
She's so precious.
Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon.
Caesar hairpins makes me think she has a 3-star Goku uniform.
Was the humiliation of defeat.
It is like right directly in her hair.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry. What's his name again?
Oh, the orangutan.
It's me, Bellum. You ended my 20-win streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
You got something you wanna admit?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Hungry things today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning is
Shaking and crying, and an orangutan would never.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this serious. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Oh, he gets a rider kick too.
Victory is in sight!
Lighter's cool for like a dumb. He's not like entirely stupid. Like, no, he's muscle strong. You really do get the sense that, like, none of the Sons of Clayton really have, like, any brain salt aside from Lucy.
Stop yelling my name like that. It's weird. We're just getting started.
Come on, face me head on!
That should kill. Story-wise, Lighter did all the fight, but because I'm playing, it was Caesar.
What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
I think me punching your face in counts as defeat enough, but okay.
I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
Primate Pal multiple times down his jacket. Life is pain, too.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
No, don't worry about it. You weren't insignificant. Everything that you cared about was insignificant. He's a Germa fan.
What? Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will.
He's not too bad.
Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
It doesn't make me feel any better.
Listen, some guys just have bad memory. Exactly, he's just bad with names. Like, I completely self-admitting, I genuinely do have a bad time with names. Like, if it is kind of the first few times that I'm meeting somebody, like, it takes a while for me to really retain a name. I'll remember who they are, I'll remember details, but names and pronunciation, sometimes it takes me a bit. An appetite today, it must be. This mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. I'm totally not phased at all. Don't sweat the insect legs. Do you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. That's a really cute Avi.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret. Can you explain more?
Details first.
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it.
So we have to go digging.
Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it. Just say the word.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know.
Tsundere.
I have the upper hand. That's all.
Some people might call that a charm point.
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Wondering how I know it's him? Cecil's making others do his dirty work, hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. As long as there's not a direct line, then yeah, plausible deniability. Proxy before settling in Blazewood, so the informant couldn't have leaked. Information couldn't have leaked. Yeah. Lucy's probably got details from the motor leaks records or trucks entering New Eridu. Supply losses or even casualties for us. Oh, he already went back to where we were stationed. You really just stay here all day, don't you? Poor little lover boy. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free now, let's kick back and do our own things. Like go to bed, I guess. I'm trying to figure out. You know, it's not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. What Lucy sneezes on your mind, exhaustion, you drift off. I'm trying to find, like, consistently where the... where I imagine, like, the... rest points are. Because I imagine that, like, whenever, like, a big chapter comes out, it's, like, all at once, but that might not be right. Yeah, so this is probably just, like, a small break. I think I'll do this, and then I'll probably... like, I'll do this until, like, the next, like, big story break. Where it says, like, hey, we have our own time to do things. And then I'll probably end stream. Because I have been going for... I've been going for 5 hours now. And admittedly, I really didn't have much for breakfast, so... But, like, I kinda did a lot of this because I wanted to get into... I wanted to get to, like, this part of the story especially.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
That was a very short-term kind of test, but alright.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious. Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue.
Why do you speak like you're 60?
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
That's very suspicious.
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior
Pretty
does seem
bad
bizarre.
cover for a mole.
This is terrible news.
Now that I see that, maybe that's why the test was actually sufficient enough.
Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar is going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out.
I think that's just death.
But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches. Cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do. Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Does that mean I have to do this one without Caesar? I at least have lighter, so I can work with that then.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
If Bernice can, like, keep up with him for, like, an entire day, that says a lot about her.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the Proxy can handle this now.
The Metal Gear cargo lift.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Take care of Steel Tusk for me.
You got it!
Damn, she does pretty good damage. Oh wait, he has like a weave. This doesn't go anywhere. Like while he's in machine gun punches, he has a weave stance.
So that's how you wanna go!
That's actually pretty cool too. Damn. So this is all just AoE.
Foxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
And then that builds up some type of rotation thing. Huh.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
So she didn't go this way, so she went further. So I guess we're just checking every layer then.
Come on. Who's next?
She doesn't have much that she can really do there.
I pledge my honor!
Easy.
This place is a storage area.
Still have no clues about our whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. I'm gonna grab this first. Just asked you to come, the goods are fine, ether concentration is low here. Start when it happened. Thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to this atelier. Behind a stack of cargo boxes. So right over here. Nothing else here then. Oh, I have to move this first then. That Kuhan. Oh. I really do want to get more. I have to get more emotes, but like, as long as I can still have that left Kuhan one, I'm gonna be perfectly happy. Oh, that builds up Anomaly like really quickly. So that's where her damage comes from.
Looks like she's waiting for someone.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
Still no replacement for Caesar, but still.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Kosef, let's settle this right now!
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
So it's gonna all be gunshots.
Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up
Still
here
probably
in
weak though, to fire.
Is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas.
This?
And now, we've been running low on money and resources.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
You never mentioned any of this before. Hey!
So much for prey never escaping.
I'm unstoppable!
Load up and roll out!
I don't even think he touched me like once. Though the very sudden like air combo probably probably throw him off.
Caesar, you're here. Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
What is with the...
Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
There has to be a reason why he has, like, just a... I almost want to call it, like, a sachet of dog tags to his side.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you
Also, a focus on so much fire, and of course the leader would have to be Pompeii.
why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But it's with a Y and not an I.
Enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier.
So she was tailing us.
I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
Huh?
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity.
So then she's not our rat, so then what are we doing here?
Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings. I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
A sunflower part given by Pompeii, a little bottle made of iron. Usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electric chip inside instead. It's a bug.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
So she wasn't the problem.
Pompeii,
He was.
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
So...
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field.
Oh, then problem solved, I guess.
Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence,
No,
it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous
She
areas
was
and
earlier.
experienced riders.
I
have a condition.
No, that was Pulchra.
You need to
Yeah,
help the less
did her
fortunate
mission
residents in
kind
these
of
3
first.
regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
Not my type. I'm sorry, I'm not a furry.
I see. Hey, oh man!
Bernie's calling her kitty was cute, though.
Interesting. But it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet.
I'm not weak to any... I'm not weak to any femme who calls themselves like a hunter or something like that.
You can certainly
I
talk
do
the
have a
talk.
type.
I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
And unfortunately for her, she was sharing a scene with an arsonist, and that's more my type.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
That's all of our problems, like, immediately solved then. Damn.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Since saying that's not that I don't know she was a cat lady, it's that I forgot most people aren't furries. That is very much a you problem. That is such...
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
Is it fair to consider that a self-report? Because, like, I don't know what to say.
Why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device. Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least.
It's easy to forget most people are only attracted to Robin Hood and Cicely Speed and Aragon, of course.
If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores is doing, we
I
wouldn't
need
have
to find the
accepted
right
his terms,
words.
right?
I want to find the right words.
Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League. jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Characters I have. The main ones that I've been running right now have been
that much trouble?
Yusuha.
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring
Oh, don't worry, I
security
was
of our
very
oil
well aware
resources.
when it came to...
You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by
When it
other
came to
regions in the
Horseman,
outer
don't
rim.
worry, I figured it
Big city
out.
companies see it as the only thing stopping
I've been
them
running
from
Yusuha,
expanding, and if something happens to the oil, the
Kaleda,
bike headlands might
and
have a
Soldier
chance to move
11.
to other areas. But everyone else won't be so
Like, I
lucky.
only started about...
Especially Blazewood. The residents are
Now
like
it would have
the
been
elderly
about
or
like a
children,
full...
and their ether
No, it would have been like
altitude
2
is
months now.
Oh, Proxy.
Because I'm more used to banners being like 2 weeks, so this one being like a full month kind of threw me off a bit.
Can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord,
Only just recently, like last week, did I get them all up to level 60.
she's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought.
Internet level 50, all the characters are level... That main team is level 60. I only just got them to level 60.
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the turret.
I wanted to do...
and
I mainly wanted to focus on doing the story stuff during stream, but then I also wanted to still like make progress. And kind of get used to the flow of like how dailies and weeklies and stuff kind of went.
What's wrong with her? But she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
Sindari, just say that you like your big sister.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
Though I have been kind of slacking a little bit when it came to the weeklies.
I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
She's gonna drive me on her bike. I'm recognizing that every time that it says go back and tell why something, I'm realizing that that means like, okay, that's where this section is. If the lever will, if the lift will stop.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I did not roll for Alice. I held off on that because I'll admit I kind of rolled for Yusuha just more out of a I rolled for her more out of like I want to get the banner character more so as a test to see like how it would be. Erica Mendez character in the middle.
There's no class today.
I mean,
So sleepy.
Ready and waiting.
oh, Soldier. I knew Yusuha and Alice would be... I knew that they would work well together. But, like, I knew that I also needed to hold. I knew that I want a full... That's Emery Chase. I wanted to hold because the intent was to wait until Bernice likely came back. Because I was going to focus purely on getting a fire team first. And then anything after that will be... Then I'll start being vain later. I'm trying to change how I deal... I'm trying to change how I approach gacha, at least, like, slightly when it comes to, when it comes to ZZZ. So that way I'm not, like... That way I'm not treating it as significantly as... Yeah, like, it can be really scarce. That's why I'm trying to get used to the habit of, saving up. I want to get used to how saving up kind of feels so I can get through it more.
So So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
Because I also... I think I've been good about never paying for roles in like anything I've played. Granblue, I made a big thing in my Discord server, link down below. I made a big thing about how I literally can't put money into Granblue. I think I played Genshin, but I never put money in for roles. I tried to do sunk costs into that. Even when I played Star Rail, I also didn't put money into that. Limbus, I don't think... Limbus, I haven't paid for a 10 roll. And I haven't put money into this for a 10 roll either.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that
Get
feature her
Alice W.
favorite
Engine, I was
stars.
losing my mind. Like, yeah. Because, yeah, it's like the whole, you want the character, then you also want their engine because it makes them work better, and then you also get the unique little thing for it.
Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases.
But then there's also the...
If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Huh. But then there's also... Yeah, that's how they like it.
How about we explore the city today?
Because then there's also the... Is this a date?
We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
That's just what I would personally do. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to the classic combo. Wait, huh? Sorry. The character, getting multiple of them and then also getting the weapon and then also needing more of those also, is an aspect that is still relatively new as a thing for me. So, I'm not really... I don't value it as much as just getting the character I want to play as. The Spectre Cinema must be so crowded though. Gravity Cinema will be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Oh, this is like the movie, like those movie events for Persona. Coffee Mate. Seems like there's an odd one out. Talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. Today's pick for a heart-racing effect. Most viewers' posts will go wild. Not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thriller for kicks. Does she like romance movies? We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mates, so to Attack on Cybers. What's with the sudden change of heart? The movie looks promising. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about it too. I got water, don't worry. She really does like romance movies. That's so cute. Angela had a thing for Rob, but Rob just wouldn't believe it. Also leading almost leading to a misunderstanding. Am I the one who keeps babbling about the story? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. It's... I feel like... Why did nobody tell me that this girl existed sooner? This movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, then makes you fret over relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. The best part leaves you a warm feeling after. She gets me. Listen, I am hungry, but that does not stop. That does not stop the... That doesn't stop me from being able to enjoy a date with my dorky... With my dorky... strong-headed, punk knight. She's also just taller. She's tall. Bit distracted over there. Ah, that must be the illustrious Gen Zs there that I keep hearing about. Yeah. Bernie said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on discovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. Yeah. So she ordered a topping so that needed to be added. So she just stacks them together. If a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would have happened if you added them all back then. Had to keep for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
This is just a date. This is just a date.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Huh?
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter.
She's really neat.
And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone.
She's noble.
So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Oh, huh? My phone died. Got it ages ago at the yard sale. What do you mean? Your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers every year. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me. Your stuff is that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into an alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Let's just go back and find Belle. We have a date to continue. You are not far at all. I feel like I'm crumbling at the seams. It took me a second to realize it. She... This is such a small thing. Oh, what's the lore behind my VTuber model? I am an alchemist. Me being a catastrophic mess is not part of the lore. That's just how I am, unfortunately. Caesar wears her jacket with one arm in and then the other arm out. I won't... It's... I am struggling. It's not fair. It's not fair. She's too targeted towards me. Huh. After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? Been zoning out. It's because of that girl with the glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? Is that working? You're thinking of would enjoy some tasty tea and milk while working a little cash on the side. It's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. Trust me, I can understand how that works. Wondering, if this shop isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around? If I just wanted to enjoy my tea milk. Seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Aw, that's actually kind of cute. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. So you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. You said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here? Rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, so she's probably just waiting by the bike. Yeah, she's right there. Though you asked me to wait for milk tea, Sophia, I still went to look for you, but by the time I found those PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. We were like 3 feet from each other, what do you mean? Because my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Aww. It's not fair that I like her so much.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being
I have a
here in the
slight
city,
question about why skills matter when it
feel
comes
like
to
I belong in the
citizenship, but
outer ring.
alright.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy.
I'm trying so hard to bite my tongue. I'm trying so hard.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right?
No,
Making sure
that's what
everyone
makes you
has enough to
special.
eat is more important than my pride or my feelings.
It's so not fair how much my type she is.
But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
Lucky.
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. As we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Caesar has a lot of strength. Yeah. That's not a bad thing. Sometimes. Sometimes sometimes a strong girl is a girl with a lot of strength. Sometimes exactly the thing that you want, you know,
Boss,
for the
here's the
right
new
job.
route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble.
Listen, she's
By the way, Moores insists he acted alone.
she's neat. I just think she's neat is all.
What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery.
Actually sniffing him
I had
out?
to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results.
Melatonia Life, thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome in the atelier.
Yes, boss. These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Lebkuchen.
Not at all, boss.
Hi,
You've
hi.
been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
I see how it is now. Oh, this would be it. So if there's any last minute preparations needed, let's... might as well just get it all done in one go then. I keep forgetting that, like, it doesn't actually take too long to get to the end of, like, the main story stuff here. The race from which a hero was born. Caesar. I feel so... like, from everything that I've seen and heard from friends, like, I would only imagine that Bernice was, like, the only character that existed during this chapter. And I'm just completely swayed by Caesar. She's pretty cool. I like her.
Starting to feel nervous.
She has a strong vibe. Good for a ring announcer.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
She's precious.
What's that thing flying around?
No, cameras.
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
Only a 10-minute delay?
Enough chit-chat.
Wait.
Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow.
Wait.
Cinder Lake and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky aether crystals.
Do they have two different routes?
Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, they're actually racing through it. Damn. Uh-huh. Hold the fire button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely pass through obstacles on the road. Okay, okay. Midgard bike section. I get it now.
Alright, we're in the hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
I just don't have my Buster Sword, so I'm not actually attacking. That's fine.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them.
You have to accelerate to get past. Okay.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of steam. That's what you get for being so slow.
And there's boots. Not bad.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
So you can't just constantly boost, you have to actually be a little smart.
Huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
It's no Midgard, but it still is definitely a unique change.
Detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Okay, I might have spent my boost a little bit too fast.
That was a tough track, really. You got. Just focus on your driving, okay?
It's probably better if I throttle it.
Tight, Proxy.
Outer Ring Speed Legend.
The ground's shaking. Everyone.
That's pretty neat for like a very unique set piece.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing when the boulder fell. The ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
I'm presuming that we weren't supposed to know what the routes were before ahead of time.
Due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
So like C4.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? That the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Not someone directly connected.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, Although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
10-minute delay.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Second assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of
Gotta admit
Caledon
though,
and
this
our
is a
clan.
pretty smart plot.
We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
She's also really cute too.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
As long as nobody gets defeated, then we're fine.
There's no end to these things!
It's Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
I have to keep looking around for those too, because I kind of, as much as I like these 3 missions, the less that I have to go back for collectibles, the better.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
He actually is smarter than he looks.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
So all we have to do is get to our bikes and then it's fine. I almost ran right past it. That's why you always make sure to look all the way around. Thought I was just barely close enough.
Come on, face me head on!
I also do like how, like, unique each of the enemies look in the,
One step further!
specific zones. Like, these ones have, like, fur and jackets on them. Like, it's actually really cool.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Anything here?
Let's
No.
go take a look.
It's Moors! isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Curious.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
That's a really slow-acting poison.
Boss, you okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Sure.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Mors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Oh well, too late.
Dirty trick!
Mors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen! Take this!
It's my turn!
There it is.
So you do get like a little bit higher. Saw that for like briefly. You get a little bit higher the more that you actually have, so you can guarantee getting the follow-up with the rider kick.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Mors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. Victory's mine!
Easy.
The Sons of Caledon.
Wait, they're already right by the
big
finish
game
line?
About having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
It wasn't about a poison, it was about weakening him.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
So much for your plan.
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away.
That means the only one that we have that can actually fix. That means we're the only ones that have one that would fix the lake.
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it!
He only counted on. Ooh, he only counted on himself getting there, so that means that ours should still be fine, though.
I'm unstoppable! Gotcha now!
Victory's mine!
Anything else there? Nope. Then we can keep going. Feels are wonky, but it'll work. Can't really sweat the details.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Old man!
That's tragic body horror, but that's a really cool transformation. I need to get him off the bike.
To extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Please rotate back. Yep.
That's all you got.
This has to get him off the bike.
Continue. I'm in the zone.
We're in Discord. Mind control to fight your friends. So trope that makes me so anxious. It's not mind control. No, this is,
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
this is...
This keeps up. The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
This is just like, no, this is like corruption.
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Admittedly, though, this is a really good fight.
Nothing to it.
Should still be a rotate attack. There it is.
That's all you've got.
She doesn't do a lot of damage, but she's still really good for defense and building up anomaly. That one's just an explosion.
There it is.
I can't believe that actually worked out.
That's all you've got.
Caesar, let me help. A beautiful shooting star.
Make way.
I have no idea if this will kill or not.
There's more to battle. There's glory.
And it did. Yeah, the mob cycle happened, I had to see it.
I'm here. I'm fine.
I love that. I love that stupid exhausted thumbs up.
The Cinder Lake. In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
We meet again.
My immediate reaction was like, oh, she could just easily throw it. She could throw it. No, just dive right into it.
We're ready to head back home.
But that's just who she is, I guess.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
She's so fucking cool.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here.
She's
Everything
so
that's
fucking
happened at the old oil
cool.
field. You need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Look
I
into the
didn't-
stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did.
I didn't think, like, I wasn't convinced that she died. Like, no, I didn't think it would happen. But, like... the diving into the lava? Like...
Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent.
There was a fissure under there?
Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Sure, whatever. Rule of cool.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
That's such a bullshit explanation for Rule of Cool, but you know what? I don't care. It was cool as hell.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for, in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure.
Sometimes you take a bullshit explanation for why your blurb was okay. I'm used to horrible things happening to characters I care about. Some of my favorite characters died horrible ways and they will never come back. And I have to accept that. But damn.
Then, I saw a light in the darkness, and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said we meet again.
Trying so hard not to say it. Trying so hard not to say it. Trying so hard not to say it.
The Sons of Caledon are yours.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
I cry and shake. I can't wait for the next Madoka film. Don't worry, horrible things. No.
My face was even swollen the next day.
Sometimes I don't know. I'm just used to it at this point. I'm used to my characters going through the ringer. You know what they say, suffering builds character. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, and boy am I a very colorful character to say the least.
Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Centering our parents' unique image likely holds some significance.
Oh, it's a sun flint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in.
Aww.
It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
I need her. Not in a I want her on my roster type of way. Carnal desire type of way. Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? He's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. That is your filler for like why story won't progress immediately. I need her. No, I'll visit here every now and then. This place is cool. Yeah, let's head back. Caesar mentioned they take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. Car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and the car's movements and bumps and the desolation of the Outer Ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the Outer Ring.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel at the random place, service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
Here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the Fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue
that belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. You pick up Eos and approach the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Miyabi?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial.
Yep, that is Christina V.
I'd like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
She's been getting a lot of characters very focused around, katanas, I'll say.
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
The dust settled. All we have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. Getting slowly closer. Yeah, and then this is just a wrap up. Okay. Met her con and got a kilo of print, but froze up when she asked what line I'd like to print. Aww. Sometimes that's just what happens when you run into a VA that means a lot to you. But that also means that they do mean a lot to you. They hardly ever talked about what happened back then and not between you and your siblings. The memories are fresh. Oh, and then, like, next... There's 2 epilogues? That means the next thing is, like, the main story. Oh. You haven't watched Madoka until after. Now, if I see her again, I'll grab a Homura print. That's... No, that's not bad. Let me make sure that I get out of the immersive storytelling thing, and then I'll probably actually wrap up. If the Tour de Inferno was not as close, I probably would have actually ended sooner. Seen up in the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside, almost made me jump. I remember you. No, I guess they're just eating after work. Hollow Zero missions, your Bangbu helped us a lot. The team has been pretty active on Hollow Zero lately. The Outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. I guess she just wanted to rent a video then. I've been going for nearly 7 hours. Oh my god. Maybe to unwind my brain would be perfect. Bob woke up as an old Bangbu in a scrapyard. In order to return to his body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. After I borrowed your Bangbu last time, our department upgraded the system for standard modules. We'll go to fill out the evaluation form by tomorrow. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in my brain. I think that just means you like food. She's... very work-focused. Job of all sorts, a new area deal, every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. Sure, I guess. Could be fun just to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. She's very... I don't want to say single-minded. And she even forgot the tape. I don't want to say single-minded, but at the very least, she's very driven. No, that was a really... Damn, no, like I actually ended up really liking that chapter. I didn't expect that. She was waiting for the train and almost completely left without the tape. Just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down. might be a dangerous person. I assure you I'm not. Okay, no, that is everything. People turn into Bangbu. That is... Small body, big crisis. Yeah, so now I can go... Yeah, no, that's probably it for right now. No, that was really fun. Damn. I really liked a lot of the characters there. I was kind of expecting, like I said, like I kind of wanted to commit with the story, like to get to that point. And I didn't realize exactly how deep into the story that segment was. But no, that was legitimately really fun. And I maybe like Caesar a little bit more than I expected. Yeah, no, I don't really have any notes. That was actually pretty fun. I'm probably also gonna keep trying to do, the story and stuff for, save the story and stuff for streams. Probably not going to try and do another 7-hour stream of this. I really did expect to only be playing this, like, until the FF reset, do that, and then end stream. So this has gone, like... I would say, like, almost 3 hours over what I expected. But no, damn, I got roped in. So yeah, I'm kind of starving. Let me, like... I'm not. I need to go get something to eat. I was gonna see if I could raid somebody right now, but it's... No, it's too early before a lot of people usually stream. I think there's a stream, of course. I've been trying to do more streams on, like, not usually like this entire time, but usually like around the time I started, from Tuesday and Thursday, on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So yeah, hopefully those can be also something fun. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. Thank you to everyone who followed, during this stream. Thank you again for the donation, Effie. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. You don't need to go home. The atelier's closing. You don't need to go home, but unfortunately you can't stay here. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night. Or just the rest of your day, regardless. I am desperate. I'm hungry. Good morrow. I don't want to say good night. It's like midday for where I am right now. So yeah, later.